corrida is where I sail. I know corrida is where I am. The sound. Yeah. My neck. Heto venku. Yeah, fuck my neck, chat. I didn't break it. I almost broke it. It feels like I broke it. Like 47 just came by me and went. So yeah. Why is it so quiet now? This is why I should just stream on the same thing. Because that way everything sounds the same. Eh? I know corrida, it's where I am. This one's just mostly talking from me, man. Chapter. I'm glad it's like that because what I forget to save. Oh, Satoshi! Let's see. Tenjin 5? Is that a 23? Or is it 33? Miss Yamazaki's handwriting is atrocious. This really wasn't my day. I knocked over my alarm clock this morning, and of course it stopped working. The very last pork sandwich sold right before my eyes during lunch. And I was roped into a favor when I happened upon my homeroom teacher, Miss Yamazaki, long after the school day had ended. So now, like it or not, I was on my way to deliver some notes to Miss Yui, our homeroom TA, who was out sick with a cold. I'll have to make sure I apologize to Yuka later. I know how disappointed she'll be that I'm missing a shopping date. Tenjin 523, number 11? Found it. As long as this doesn't actually read 633, number 77 anyway. I stopped and compared the memo in my hand with the apartment building in front of me. It was 2 stories tall and looked a little on the shabby side. Probably about 20 years old. Shabby at 20 years. I guess in the 2000s. Shabby from 20 years before that makes sense. It didn't seem very solid, nor was it particularly stylish or chic. It was completely unremarkable structure in every way. Apartment 207, or is that 201? I was really getting fed up with this handwriting. The teacher, no less. In any case, it seemed certain the apartment was on the 2nd floor, so I trudged up the startlingly narrow, steep stairs. The metal staircase was thoroughly blotched with patches of rust. Why would someone live in such a rundown apartment building? Were teachers' salaries that low? I felt a little sorry for her, but in a way, this place, I felt like kind of fit her personality. With that thought in mind, I turned my attention toward apartment 201. We are 201. Yeah. This doesn't look like Miss Yui's place. The door plate for the room nearest the stairs had a name I didn't recognize scribbled on it. Guess that means we tried door number 2. Passing room 201, I continued down the narrow walkway toward the end. Wandering alone around an apartment building I'd never been to before made me feel kind of nervous. It wasn't like I was doing anything wrong, but my back still tensed up as I maneuvered around piled up strollers, plastic toys, and bundles of newspapers. Then I finally arrived at the last door. Bingo. Kokoda. This was it. I breathed a sigh of relief. The door plate for apartment 207 read Shishido. For adults' handwriting, especially, the letters were rounded and overly cutesy. This was Miss Yui's place, so alright. Why we call her Miss Yui though? What's this? I leaned in to read something written in small script on the corner of the door plate. Beware of cat? Shouldn't that be beware of dog? That's Miss Yuri for you. So how exactly does one be aware of a house cat? Bro, you need to watch some fucking YouTube shorts, bruv. That's what I'll tell you to be aware of a house cat. Okay. Which thing? I forgot to change the thing. Right, 1 sec. Book of Shadow video. Let me go to YouTube real quick because for some reason notification is saying that I'm playing the title is different. At least for one of the streams. Yeah, it's wrong. Why is it 2 days old? Okay, this is not going to be happening the whole time. Okay, it wasn't plugged in properly for some reason. Is it even possible for a house cat to be threatening? At any rate, I'd confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt that this was Miss Yui's place. So my errand was nearing an end. What was Mr. Yamazaki thinking anyway? I understand taking handouts to sick classmates, but delivering class notes to the home of an absent teacher? It just seems weird. This isn't something a student should be doing. He'd said he was busy with meetings, though, and really needed one of his students to help him out. But was it really okay to entrust a school student with a confidential class notes? Wouldn't it be kind of a problem if I were to read these? My mind kept drifting from one question to another, and I become acutely aware of the inherent value in these notes held in my bag. But tempting as it was, I just couldn't bring myself to look at them. Mr. Yamazaki put his faith in me after all. And I was stronger than that. I couldn't let this get the best of me. At any rate, I was here. I should have been able to drop off the notes and be on my way. Putting all of my doubts and misgivings aside, I rang the doorbell. And then I waited and waited and waited some more, but there was no answer. Huh? It did ring, didn't it?
Yui-sensei!
Yui-sensei!
I rang the bell again. I also tried calling out. There was still no response. What should I do? Maybe she's sleeping. I don't want to wake her, but I'm a little concerned. We'd heard that Miss Yui was staying home sick today. We were all pretty disappointed. That's why part of me was actually a little happy that I was asked to run these over to her. I figured I'd be able to check in, see how she was doing, and let everyone at school know that she was feeling better. It never occurred to me that I might not even be able to see her, though.
Yui sensei!
Yui
Yui
sensei!
sensei!
Yui sensei!
Nothing, huh?
Yui
Please say Yui? Hello?
すみません。
Sumimasen? She's probably sleeping. Right at the doctor or something. But what if she was hurt? Try to opening the mail slot and peek in. I thought I maybe could get a glimpse of the room inside.
Yui sensei.
There's a window, fam. Yui sensei. Felt kind of wrong peeking in someone's house without their permission. Although I was legitimately worried about Miss Yui's health, so my conscience was clear on this one. Kitty! Kitty!
Neko.
Neko.
Oh, the cat.
Neko desu ne.
The welcome cat was facing the door and staring back at me. With its head tilted slightly to the side, it let out an adorable meow. This must be the cat I was instructed to beware. It says Miss Yui was always going on and on about her little buddy. I was pretty sure I remembered his name. You're Moret, right? No, is it Monet? I think. Monet. Is that Monet? That's Monet. Monet, what a pretty kitty you are, Monet. As Yui talked about her cat a lot in class, so pretty much the whole school had heard of him. She even had some tins of cat food hidden on a shelf in the classroom, probably because she bought so much she had no room in her apartment. Here, kitty. Monet. Monet. Is Miss Yui home? If she's home, would you mind walking her up for me? That's a good kitty. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. My shoulders sank. I felt defeated. What the hell was I doing? I closed the mail slot and stood back up. Damn. I'm sure hope Miss Yu's alright. She's probably just out right now or something. Which would mean the door's locked, I'm sure. Lost in the speculation, I placed my hand on the doorknob. And with a quick twist, I turned it and pushed on the door, opening it easily. Eh? It wasn't locked? Crap, that's not good. I can't let Monet get out. Your master's pretty careless, huh? Leaving the door unlocked like that. Now if you start talking some bullshit, I'm about to throw you. I don't want to hear no, "You're so gorgeous, Panther." None of that rubbish. You better stay as you are, Monet. Okay. Monet's whiskers twitched as I called out to him from the entranceway. What's that, you say? She is? You and I are on the same page, Monet. Start laughing like Nico when you know, I was talking to a cat. That's what I'd become. What should I do? was feeling pretty uneasy. Not only had I peeped into someone's home, I'd walked in without a second thought. Moreover, this was where Miss Yui lived. Alone. In other words, a woman's apartment. Kind of bland for a woman's apartment now. It's just nothing. No carpets. If my mom lived in this place, there'd be rug after rug everywhere, man. I mean, there's a front door, man. It's supposed to be there. I wonder how many times I reminded myself that I was here on an errand. I couldn't help but feeling that I'd only not crossed the line, but leaped over it.
Yui sensei.
Miss Yui? I tried calling her name one last time, but as expected, there was no answer. Donnie. So, what now? I was trying hard to avoid being too nosy, and my eyes inevitably began surveying the room. Yes, it's a bland woman's apartment, man. The apartment entrance led out immediately into the kitchen, and beyond that, there was a sliding door to some other room. I could see light through the gaps. I strained my ears, but there was nothing to hear. No sign of life whatsoever. Miss Yui really must have been out. One more time. I tried calling out to her one more time, just put my concerns at ease. I felt like I'd seem even more suspicious if I stayed silent.
Yui sensei.
Miss Yui, it's Mochida.
Mochira.
It's Mochi. Still nothing. Maybe she was asleep on the other side of that door? Let's just have a look-see. Then, wait. Shaking my head furiously, I cast out that sudden impulse. That was a terrible idea, pure and simple. Entering the apartment unannounced was big enough. Walking all the way in, opening that sliding door and peeking inside, that was just too much. And if Miss Yui happened to come home and find me standing here, I'd be in pretty hot water, huh? No, scratch that. I'd be plentiful dense scalding water. My name mewed, as if in agreement. Panicking, I once again surveyed my surroundings. Almost felt like there were eyes on me, staring with disdain. Excuse me? But of course, nobody was there. I forgot. We're not even a horror portion of the game. This is so normal. I don't even really need. Yeah. 1 second, actually. Oh, okay. Pair with phone. Ooh. 21st of October, that's no fun. Oh. Okay. Okay, how'd you know I'm female? What would I consider 15? It's neither hot nor cold. I can't... Okay, we'll leave the water one. What's that? Oh, I can get a mouse. That's my PC, right? That's not the right thing. Wait. Oh no, it's actually written as my PC. I'm trying to connect to someone else's fucking thing. That's funny. Found my desktop. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. You can't hear it because I turned desktop audio off, but that actually scared me. Alright. I'm just leave a note. What's that note on the wall there? I was wondering why I didn't think of this sooner. I dug into my bag for some paper and a pen. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, I just didn't do that. Okay. Mouse? Oh my god, that's actually so cool. Oh my god, I could actually use it as a... That is actually really cool, but I'm not left-handed, so... If your hand pointer, tap the button to click. Okay, that's actually so cool. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Oh, imagine I was doing presentations with this. I have my own fucking pointer, bro. That's so cool. That's so sick. Okay. Let's go back to even though there's nothing happening right now, you know. There's nothing happening. Study my heart rate. Funny, I logged out too. I was about to delete it off my phone as well, because I'm like, do I really need it on my phone? Yeah. I'll just use some notebook paper. Let's see. Miss Yui. There you go. Crouching in the doorway, I ran my pen across the page. I brought class notes at Mr. Yamazaki's behest. Well, how old are you? Everyone has been worried about you. Sorry about barging into your apartment. Please don't forget to lock your door from now on. As I was writing the note, I sensed a presence in front of me. Until just a moment ago, don't stop making it scary, bruv. This house had no signs of human life in it, but now I could feel someone standing directly ahead. Standing and looking down at me. Aw. Fidgeting nervously, I put down my pen, raised my head slowly, and I saw a white, slender ankle. You saw an ankle. Oh my god. Ankle's my worst nightmare. Damn, Miss Teacher? I heard you 23. I'm 16 and my name is Rena Mamiya. Would you be my maid? Oh, I'm a dad. Yo. You need to be sick more often, Miss Yui. I had to come bring more classmates more often, Miss Yui. Damn. Shocked. I shot my head up, and there, standing before me, was Miss Yui. You know what's funnier? Is that he says it in the anime. That's the best part. That's the canon option.
Sensei.
Miss Yui? Is have I walked into the wrong game and like man a hentai and I was gonna she was looking right at me. But she seemed decidedly out of sorts. Her hair looked disheveled, her gaze was unsteady, and her pajamas were in complete disarray. She was like a completely different person from the usual Kent educator we'd come to know and love. Miss Yui, I'm so sorry to have entered your apartment without permission. Here. I stood up frantically and held out the note I'd been writing. But. Huh? Miss Yui was just standing there, stupefied, with a completely vacant expression on her face.
Sensei.
Miss Yui? I called out to her as gently as I could, but she was really dazed. She seemed almost like a ghost. Miss Yui? What happened to you? I had a sudden uneasy feeling, worried. I walked up to Miss Yui and grabbed her shoulders and tried to snap her out of it by shaking her. But instead, it just seemed to make her cough. Uh, uh. Hey, Miss Yui. These were what what? Productive coughs, and the spit was shooting out of Miss Yui's mouth with each one. Ugh. I frantically tried to shield my face from the spray, but my reaction time wasn't quick enough. Ugh. I put a hand to her cheek and found it thick with a slimy film of saliva. It must be horrible to be sick on your ones, man. Like, no one could go out and get you, like, soup or nothing. In this day and age, you just be like, oh, Uber, bring me a chili chicken ramen from Wagamama's, man. Actually, no, Uber don't do that. Deliveroo do that. Bring me that, man. And then go Sainsbury's, get me some tea or something. Yeah, and then bring it, man. If you're broke, well, guess you're gonna have to die of common cold. You okay, Miss Yui? I love soup, man. Soup is so good. When it tastes like shit, that's honestly bad. Honestly makes me feel terrible. But the soup is extra goated, and it's got stuff in it, man. Like ramen is the ultimate soup. It's the ultimate form of soup dishes. However, my favorite soup is fucking Czech chicken noodle soup, bruv. Shit you get at the pub. Oh, I'd have some right now. Miss Yui hobbled back a little, then fell to her knees with a thud. She completely sprawled out in the hallway, moaning and groaning the whole time.
Sensei.
Miss Yui? Wiping the spatterings from my own face, I leaned over and took a better look at hers. You'd think he was touching her, man. It was bright red. Strained breathing, stuffy nose, and a visibly high fever on top of it all. She was sick as she could be. I'm cold. It's because you got short sleeve pajamas on. Get a hoodie on. Cold? But you're dripping with sweat. It's cold. I thought maybe her sweat had cooled her down, but then I realized her disheveled pajamas certainly weren't doing her any favors. Exactly, man. With her heart pounding at a mile a minute, face red like as a traffic light, I said about butting her up. Miss Yui? You know who this is, right? It's Mochida from school. If you're cold, you need to sleep under your covers. Otherwise, she won't get any better. Why my teacher cute? Like, I might gotta be in high school, bruv. My wife up my teacher when I get out, bruv. But then I can't wife up Naomi, like, bro. And I'm gonna have to change the laws, bruv. Marry 2 women, bruv. It's not over. It's over, bruv. She absentmindedly extended her shaking arms like a zombie. Slowly reopened her eyes and looked up at me. Why do we always make like hot teachers when you're at school, man? All these school-centered games make exceptionally attractive teachers. Miss Katayama, right? She looked pretty generic in her teacher attire. Her shadow, whew. And I found out she's gonna be an idol soon. She'll be a phantom idol. I'm like, ooh, can't wait for that. It already looked good. I seen it. I didn't look at it properly, but damn, sexy ass teacher. She slicked her hair back as a shadow, like fucking Nishiki, but you know, she looked good. It's like that silver bitch from Fantastic Four. I can't remember her name, man. It was the gaze of a severely fevered mind. Miss Yui, Tsukasa? What? Why do Japanese boys always get in a muddle with their teachers, huh? Makoto Loki dates his teacher for an MMO. You doesn't date a teacher? He doesn't, does he? Is he the only one that doesn't date a teacher? He is. He is the only one that doesn't date a teacher. Oh god. And obviously we all know Ranamamia. Joker. Nagisa's getting in though. I don't know about Nagisa. You probably believe one, but he's not mainline persona character, so he's a gacha character. But Thinking about it now, I just realized Yu's the only one that don't date his teacher. Cause he ain't dating King Morin, bruh. That's at my left ear. Miss Yuri was clinging to me tightly. I couldn't move. I was frozen in shock. She began to weep.
You come for me, Tsukasa?
Who's Tsukasa?
I don't love it to cry. I'm so glad you're here.
先生待って人違いだよ
Miss Yuri, wait! You've got the wrong person. Seemed like I wasn't getting through to her at all. And the sensation of her chest as she held me was making it virtually impossible to fight her grip. Bro. Look. Japanese males. Is there one day you could go out without thinking about titty? Don't ask me that question. I live with them, so my answer to that is no. And I should be checking myself regularly, so yes, the answer is no. But you don't have titty. You're not born with them. Okay? I was utterly powerless against this opponent. I never realized before how soft a woman's chest really was. Try Naomi's. God, am I just that weak-willed? To remind myself that Miss Yui had confused me with someone else. Mustering all the strength I could, I gripped her arms and tried to pry them off of me. But she was a lot stronger than I'd anticipated and wouldn't let me get away. Or has never touched a titty in his life, and he's like, oh, my teacher's titties are so nice. She gotta get off, low-key. She calling out some other bro's name. I'll call, bruh. I didn't even read out. I moved the stick and it just continued. Scared. I never thought you'd actually come. She got boyfriend. As she squeezed me tightly, I felt as though my upper body might collapse under the pressure of her softest palms. I was blushing uncontrollably.
Yui 先生ちょっと離れて
Miss Yuri, please, let go. Oh, I won't.
先生ってば
Come on, Miss Yui. I struggled to wriggle free, but Miss Yui only grabbed me tighter. Our bodies were getting more and more intertwined. And every time I squirmed, Miss Yuri would just pull at me even closer. Tsukasa. As her chest rose and fell erratically, droplets of sweat slid down her cleavage. Bro, why you zooming in? I could feel the heat of her fever radiating off her steadily and encroaching face, as well as the shoulders I'd grabbed in an effort to push away. Stay here with me, Tsukasa, please.
だから人違
I'm
い
telling you, you've got the wrong person. Questions were swirling around in my head. Why was Miss Yuri crying? And who's this Tsukasa person? But I was most concerned for the state of her pajamas, which had become even more disheveled during our struggle.
先生パジャマズボン
Pajama? They call it pajama? That's so I thought they'd have another name for it. Pajama. That's perfect. Pajama. Miss Yui, your pajamas. Your pants. They're sliding down. Oh, I see a butt crack.
Tsukasa, you're so warm.
Miss Yui, please. I want to play in a horror game, but realizing that not a single word was getting through to her, I sighed resignedly. I'd taken care of Yuka any number of times when she caught a cold. I'd drawn a fever. But I don't recall it ever getting this bad. Miss Yuri was usually calm, collected, and rational. Who would have ever imagined that a fever could leave her so thoroughly discombobulated? Miss Yuri, seriously, pull yourself together! I put more strength into my resistance, and finally her arms relaxed just in the tiniest bit. But her expression changed drastically.
No, no, please.
Miss Yui? I'm Satoshi Mochida. Not this too.
Please, don't go, please.
Miss Yui was acting like a spoiled child. Slipping out of the shoes it's still been wearing, I again drew close to her sprawled out form. There was no way I could just leave her like this. I sure hope none of this seems too sketchy after your fever breaks. Miss Yui let out a lethargic groan, perhaps in response to my quiet murmurings. At my wit's end, I grabbed hold of her and did my best to carry her back into the room. Gently wheeling her over to unfold her unfurled futon, I then carefully let her down, making sure I didn't drop her in the process. Then there was a matter of rebuttoning those pesky pajamas again. I accidentally pulled up her pajama bottoms and brushed away the stray hairs that were plastered to her brow with sweat. I'd done my best to avoid seeing anything I shouldn't. But I am a guy, so my heart was pounding the whole time. Miss Yui's pajamas were soaked through with sweat. She really might have been better off with a change of clothes altogether. But no, that would have been going way too far. I wish I could find a towel or something, so I could at least wipe off some of the moisture away. Noticing a convenience store bag carelessly tossed to the floor, I glanced inside. Hey, she already bought cold packs. Why wasn't she using them? Jeez. Miss Yui, this might be a little cold, but bear with me, okay? Alright, I think that'll help. placed one of the compresses onto her forehead and pulled the covers over her. Sui appeared almost instantly relieved. She exhaled contentedly, and her breathing became more relaxed. Finally, she was asleep. Even in sleep, Miss Yuri seemed to be suffering. Oh, Monet, are you worried about your master? I don't blame you. When Miss Yamazaki said she was sick, I had no idea it would be this bad. Monet had curled up on my legs without me noticing. I began absentmindedly speaking to him. He mewed in response, but our conversation ended there, as my gaze was still fixed squarely on Miss Yui. So, what do I do now? Miss Yui? Are you okay to be alone right now? Daijoubu. She wasn't in any condition to respond. But Miss Yui's hand slipped out from under the futon and was gently grasping my pant leg. Hey. Her grip was much weaker than before, but I knew I'd probably regret it if I went home now. Miss Yui just seemed really lonely. Oh, I guess I'll settle in then. Without disturbing Miss Yui's hold on me, I took a seat beside her. For the time being, I figured I'd watch over her and make sure her condition didn't worsen. Occasionally, Miss Yui breathing would become ragged and she'd furrow her brow. But she was in a pretty bad way. Poor thing. Wasn't there anything else I could do? I glanced quietly down the hallway. I'd noticed when I carried Miss Yui that the kitchen near the entrance was perfectly neat and tidy. There wasn't any indication that it had been used that day at all. I wonder if she's eaten anything. Renee's gaze shifted suddenly. I followed it and saw the pet bowls laid out in the corner of the room. One dish was filled to the brim with water, and the other was piled high with dry cat food. I see someone's eating well around here. Huh? Even delirious with fever, she's still taking good care of you. But that's not good, Miss Yui. You should be thinking about your own meals first. I shook my head at the whole situation and glanced down at Monet, who was tilting his head as if trying to understand me. I broke into a wry smile. When I pulled out the cold packs, I did notice some cheap convenience store fruit in the bag as well. I guess that was going to be your fruit for the day. Not exactly the best stuff to eat when you're sick. There was rice and eggs at least. Maybe I'll make egg porridge or something. Some vile man. Miss Yui, may I borrow your kitchen? Olga. Her face was bright red with her half-pained, half-content noises, provided me with no clear-cut answer to my question. Don't think I'm gonna get much out of her. How about you, Monet? I have your permission to use the kitchen? Excellent, thank you. Monet's cries helped. Asuage? Bruh. Helped with my guilt over entering a woman's apartment and borrowing a kitchen. Not that I had any reason to feel guilty. I don't think, anyway. I mean, circumstances were what they were. I still had this nagging sense that I should have somehow felt bad about what I was doing. Excuse me, Miss Yui. Please, Miss Yui. I'm gonna need to get up. One by one, I gently peeled off each of the fingers lashed into my pant leg. The expression on her face changed as I was doing so, from contented rest to mild annoyance. There was nothing to indicate that she might wake up. Alright, then let's see what we can do, shall we? As I stood up, Monet mewed happily and began tagging along at my heels. Miss Yui, now resting by herself in the bedroom, let out a sudden sneeze. Book of Shadows, Episode 3. Encounter. Oh, bruh. I thought we were gonna go anything. Eek? Come on, Yui. Gross. I just got sprayed. Sorry. I've got a real tingle in my nose today for some reason. Honestly. Tissue in Japanese is tissue. Tissue. That's so cute. Tissue. I love it. Tissues, huh? Where'd I put them? Wow. Did I get that much on you? Here, use one of mine. It's the least I can do. Great, don't mind if I do. What? She was talking to me. May I have one too, please? Let's see. Here we go. Thank you. You guys are really should keep extras with you, you know? Well, sorry. Honestly. So, what are we talking about again? You remember, we were talking about what it's like to be seniors now. Oh, I know, right? Maybe just be one more year before we graduate? Well, graduation's important. Don't forget that there's life afterwards to think about as well. Our careers. Ugh. No, I don't really want to think about that. Well, there's a reason why we've been subjected to all those career counseling sessions. And it's because our futures are just a big question marks right now. No kidding. What are we gonna do with our lives? It's scary. Any ideas, Yui? Do you have any plans for the future? Actually, I've got it all figured out. What? Well, don't leave us hanging. Out with it, girl. Well, my name is Miss Yui. My name is Miss Yui. That's not a name. My name is Yui Shishido. I'm 17 and my dream is to be a teacher. I butt into the lives of others without a second thought, and I spend most of my time doing nothing important. But I believe that even someone like me can make her dreams come true with enough hard work. Kisaragi Academy 5 years ago. She's 22. The cherry blossoms were in bloom. Wait, this is just normal. The cherry blossoms were in bloom and the rustling wind carried it with it the soft warmth of the season. Oh. Okay. I was a high school senior now, and was devoting my studies in preparation for the day my dream could become reality. And that dream was to become an English teacher. My grades were on the fence for getting into the university I wanted, though. So my best bet was to score a special recommendation from the academy. That was a lucky break. I got called into the office. I had no clue what it might be about. Hokago tea time. After school one day, I was summoned to the teacher's staff room. I was freaking out that I failed my grades weren't good enough for the school I wanted to go to, or something terrible like that. But it turned out my fears were all for naught. You have no rival in our academy, they said. So if you keep working hard, they'll be happy to give you a recommendation. And was that ever pick me up? I feel like I could take on the world now. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't let this chance slip me by. So, this trash can, what's exactly so ridiculously heavy again? Carrying this beast to the dumpster is gonna be the death of me. Hey. Nah. This broski can't smoke anywhere else. I have to go in my line of nose. I turn around, still holding the garbage can. The voice belonged to a male student I'd never spoken with before. I'd seen him around a lot, though. His name was Tsukasa Mikuni from class 7. Watch your step. There's a root sticking out of the ground here, and it's pretty easy to trip on. Oh. What? Ow. Hey, what's the big idea of laughing at someone else's misfortune? Well, it's not funny. Shouldn't you be asking if I'm okay with something? My bad, my bad. You don't have to help clean up. You get your hands dirty. Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do after laughing like that. Thanks. No that should be everything, right? Yeah. Looks like it. Cool. Let's go then. Huh? I remember it well, even now. This is my first time talking with Tsukasa. You have the strong first impression on me. It's really kind of you. Isn't it heavy though? Not especially. Am I the one assigned to take it? Maybe I'm the one decided to take it. Maybe I should. It's fine, really. There. Everything is in its place. Thank you so much. You're a huge help. At your own. Hey, hold up. I feel like I should do something nice for you in return. Don't worry about it. Your thanks is plenty. Look, just wait here for a second, okay? Making new friends is always great. When it happens to be Tsukasa and Mikuni, it's all the better. He's kind of been in my mind for a while. There we go. Most of the times I'd seen Tsukasa before this were in the school courtyard. He'd spend a lot of times there sitting alone on a bench. Even after school or during the summer vacation, if I happened to pass by, I would see him there. And after this little encounter, we'd go on to make many fond memories together. But somehow, the image of Tsukasa that stands out most in my mind is of him seated alone on my courtyard bench. You. I hope Cafe LA is alright. Sure, I guess. Anything's fine, really. Thanks. No, it's customary when receiving a gift to quietly accept it without any offhanded remarks. Well, aren't we a sticker for the tradition? Bruh. We walked to the bench together and sat down and began making small talk. The courtyard bench was sort of my mystical place. The leaves rustle over your head, and if you close your eyes and open your ears, it felt as though you were in the middle of some forest. And then if you looked straight up, the sunlight poured in through the leaves and you almost felt like you were in another world. I don't know why I really like that. This is the first time I've actually ever sat on one of these benches. Pretty nice, right? It is. It's lovely. Yeah, it really is. So, is that why? Huh? Well, you come here an awful lot, right? Like even after school during summer vacation. I sure do. Must really like this place then, huh? Yeah, I guess I do. Well then, there we go. The leaves rustled as a gentle breeze blew between us. We were both silent for a bit. Strangely, it didn't feel awkward or uncomfortable. So, are you gonna ask? Ask what? Well, I'm always doing it by myself, or something. You're always here because you like this spot, right? Well, yeah. Is there some other reason then? Not really. So, what would be the point of me asking? Well, got me there. People normally ask me if it's boring here by myself, or tell me they don't get it, or say I'm rude or something. Really? I don't know. I guess I just don't think of it that way. The way I see it, if you like it here, then why not come here whenever you can? Guess that makes sense. Makes you the weirdo then. What? Hey, don't make that face. Coming from me, that's a compliment. What? Calling someone a weirdo is supposed to be a compliment? You bet it is. I'm not sure I buy that. I mean, the expression on Tsukasa's face was a dead giveaway that he really enjoyed talking to me. And I've always loved that feeling when I know my words help brighten someone's day. He must have been sporting one hell of a goofy smile at that moment. Actually, there's a place at the school that I like even more than here. Where's that? I'm not telling. What? It's my special place. Which means it must really be a totally awesome place, right? Yep. Really, I want to see it. Come on. No way, I can't spill the beans that easy. Besides, the view isn't nearly as consistent. Laughing, Tsukasa finished up his drink, then grabbed the now empty trash she carried to the dumpster for me. You've treated me to coffee? So please, allow me to take this up to the classroom for you. What? Are you sure? You bet. Thank you. I'm in class. Class 4. I'm not mistaken. You're the famous Yuri Shishido, after all. How did you... You're that girl who already looks like she could be a teacher. I don't think there's a student in any of our 12 classes who doesn't know her name. What? And then on, Tsukasa and I met in that courtyard many times. We didn't really talk in the halls, but something about that place spurred our conversation. Cafe only again? Yep. Doesn't that get a little old? Not really. You drink at least 2 a day though, right? Hey, how'd you know that? With my own eyes. There's a perfect view of the vending machine from here after all. There is? Yeah, I mean it's right there. Oh, no kidding. Doesn't matter if it's after school or summer break. Shishido buying in the Cafe LA is like old faithful. You could set your watch by it. Well then, I guess we're even, since I always see you sitting on this bench. What? We're back on that again? Sure am. I guess I just find it interesting that we both took notice of each other's quirky habits. Weirdo. Our conversations in the courtyard were usually silly. It was like talking about a good friend in class, shallow, genuinely enjoyable. It's always so cool here, even in summer. Don't mention summer. Why don't you like it? Not with summer school right around the corner. That'd be enough to make anyone run for the hills. I guess we're seniors now. It comes with the territory, you know? The time for fun and games is over. I don't know. You seem like you're still having a lot of fun to me. But in a special case, I'm just happy because I feel like my dream might actually come true. No. I just enjoy teaching things to people and having others dependent on me. Why is that? I guess it just makes me feel like a big sister or something. Since I'm an only child, you know? Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that then. Wow, that was about as dismissive a comment as you can get. As you can get. Hey, not like you can do anything about it, you know. Despite his occasional boorishness, I still felt that Tsukasa was a kind soul. If nothing else, he never actually left my dream. In a high school crowd, most people don't take you very seriously when you say you're trying to become a teacher. Tsukasa just wasn't like most people, I guess. Oh. Bro, stop messing with me. The season was quickly turned into autumn. After the school day ended, the senior floor was always a lot quieter than its underclassmen counterparts. Everyone was off studying hard at the library with tutors. So one day, thinking no one was around, I sat down in a lonely corner of the hallway. Initially, I had grabbed my shoes and left the classroom, intending to head home, but along the way, I just started crying. I was overwhelmed. My sobs echoed from one end of the hallway to the other. That day, I'd finally received a special recommendation to my top choice university. I was so excited, I just wanted to tell someone. So I told my friend Tomoe, but her usually sportive demeanor took on a somewhat harsher edge. Quit rubbing in my face. You know, I'm still totally undecided about my future. My expression must have changed pretty drastically. Tomoe's eyes suddenly widened, and she quickly apologized. So I smiled and told her I didn't care. That's what I said anyway. But I couldn't. How could I not care? Tomoe's dismissive words struck me like a dagger to my chest. I'm so insensitive sometimes. I wonder if everyone else feels the same about me. I kept wiping the tears from my eyes, only for new ones to take their place immediately. Why didn't I think of this sooner? So many people were facing uncertain futures with no goals in mind. I was completely oblivious to it. Okay. It doesn't really matter if someone doesn't, like, they'll figure it out. So I always stop rubbing it in my face. Shut up, man. I was one with the dream, running around like the cock of the walk and blabbing about my successes and aspirations. I wouldn't blame them if they hated me. Could someone that insensitive to the feelings of so many other people really become a teacher? Did I ever even have what it takes to begin with? I quickly turned toward the voice that had called out to me and found Tsukasa standing there. We never said a word before passing each other in the hall, but he spoke to me that day with no reservations as if we were old chums. Your face is a mess. Do you have a handkerchief? Hankachiwa? Yeah. Then wipe your face. Okay. Tsukasa's concern and confusion was clearly written on his face. I didn't want to cause him any trouble or worry him, so I began frantically wiping my eyes. Did something happen? No. Everything is fine. You're crying an awful lot for someone who's got no problem. No, it's just there was a little misunderstanding between a friend and I. But we patched it up right away. That's alright, really. There are, something like tears of happiness, I guess. Yeah. See? I just found out I got the recommend. I'm not sure if I did it out of respect for Tsukasa or just because I wanted to change the subject, but I cut myself off mid sentence. I was doing it again. What was I thinking? Not even Tsukasa was gonna hate me for being a bragart. Hell, I hated myself. I was the worst. Just the worst. But. Oh, really? He's really happy for me. A bit taken aback. I nodded firmly. You did it! And congrats! Yeah, thanks.
だからなんで泣くんだよ。
What's with the waterworks?
まだ推薦枠が決まったってだけで
Even with the recommendation, you still have to take an entrance exam, right? Yeah.
嬉し泣きするほど喜ぶにはまだ早い。
So, isn't it a little early to be crying tears of joy? Yeah, maybe so. I was just really happy that you congratulated me. Oh, come on, no. Sorry.
何が
For what? For crying like this, without even knowing why.
そう思ってんなら
You don't know why you're doing it, then hurry about it and hurry up. How about you hurry up and dry those eyes? Sure. I think I'm fine now anyway.
たく
I swear. So I have my swollen eyes, a small broke through, and Tsukasa let out an exasperated sigh. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, his eyes lit up.
そうだシシド。
Oh,
ちょっと待っ
hey!
てろ。
Wait here a sec. Okay. He's blocked off. Tsukasa ran into his classroom, quickly reappearing in the hall again, just moments later. He was holding something.
お前にこれやるよ。
Here, I want you to have this. Enpitsu? Pencil? In his outstretched hand rested a short, stubby little pencil. Not the sort of thing you'd expect someone to go out of their way to lend you. It was pocked here and there with small scratches, but it seemed to be relatively decent shape considering how obviously well worn it was.
受験必勝鉛筆。
Pencil for guaranteed success. Guaranteed success?
これ使うと試験に受かるん
Use
だ
on
よ。
your test and you pass for sure. What? Really?
ああ。
Yep.
木更木学園
They
に
told me I never passed in the entrance exam for Kisaragi Academy.
だから間違いないよ。
Well, here I am. And I owe it all to this pencil. It's the same pencil. This is the same pencil you're using back when you took your high school application test?
そう。経験新たな鉛筆だぜ。
It really jerked out a miracle. I assume you mean worked out a miracle, right? Not that's a thing either.
あ、それだ。
Yeah, that. At any rate, I happily take you up on your kind offer. Thanks.
言っとくけど、
But listen, I'm only lending it to you until you finish your test.
一般入
You
試
have
の
to give it
時は
back
俺が
afterward,
使うから
so I can use it for my entrance exam. Okay.
だから
And whatever you
絶
do,
対受かるよ。
fail the exam. Right. I took the pencil and nodded, smiling. This time, what the fuck just happened? What's up, Duke? What? I had no idea what he was talking about. Then it hit me. Tsukasa had somehow sussed out from our conversation I was crying because I was upset Tomoe. And he was turning that fact around to offer me encouragement.
頑張れよ。
Good luck.
負けんなよ。
Don't let it get to you.
頑張れって言葉は辛い時にはプレッシャーになるから言っちゃダメってよく聞く。
I heard you shouldn't wish someone luck in times of stress, because it just adds more pressure. That's why people tell actors to break a leg instead.
けれど私はこ
But
の
I
優
didn't
しい言
care.
葉が大好き
Jigoro
だ
no.
った。
I cherished his kind of words.
私
I'll do
頑張
my
る。
best, Tsukasa.
お
Glad to hear it.
この日から
That's when I really started to fall for him. But it didn't seem like he noticed. And there wasn't really any indication that he felt the same way anyway. It's like a romance game. Give it 10 minutes, probably. Yeah, you think this was a horror game, right? It's just yapping about nothing. I can still... It's all this loveliness, and then it's just gonna 180 on you. I can still clearly recall the events of that day even now. It's October. Oh, it's October now. The day before my entrance exam. The weather outside had been miserable since morning, and visibly was all but non-existent. Like, the weather's alright now. A bit cloudy, but it's good, it's good. It'd be a bad omen if I were to slip and fall on the day before the exam. So I decided to wear boots to school, just to be safe. See you later! Huh? Nagito? Mm-mm. When I opened the door, I was shocked to see a white-haired old woman. That's a woman? That's not a woman. Lying on the ground, soaked to the bone. I frantically rushed over to her side. Are you okay? Yeah, looking like that. Stay with me. Come on, tell me what happened. Was it a hit and run? The road running by my house was narrow and mostly used only by our neighbors. But it's not like it was closed off to the outside traffic or anything, so hit and run wasn't out of the question. I looked over the old woman's body as best as I could. Fortunately, there were no signs of any serious injury. Doesn't seem like a car accident, at least. Young lady. Yes? You must not go to school today. What? You absolutely must not go. Huh? The old woman raised herself up slightly and spoke hoarsely. From the tone in her voice, she seemed terribly desperate. I have to. Today's my last chance to practice for a college entrance interview. No, just stay home. Don't go. I have to go. The interview is part of the exam. It's the part of the exam I'm worst at. Please, what's wrong? Where's your family? Will you... Will I? Will you go? No matter what? Yeah? In that case, please. Not knowing what to say, I nodded apprehensively as the woman began digging through her pockets. She produced what looked like to be a crumpled scrap of paper. As she was digging around, I noticed that her breathing had become dangerously ragged and began considering my options to assist her. Really, I should have gone back into the house and called my mom. But there was something about her that kept me glued to the spot. I sensed desperation hiding in that unbroken gaze. You must take this. What is it? A charm. A charm? The old woman clutched my wrist, forcefully pressed the scrap of paper into my palm. Tilting my head, I unfolded the scrap and looked carefully at it. At first, I thought I'd just be handed a piece of trash. What? But when I unfolded it all the way, I saw that it was actually a paper doll in the shape of a human being. And there was a name written on its torso. Yui Shishido. Yes, my name, written plain as day, in easily legible brushstrokes.
どうして私の
Why is my name on it? So it can protect you. Huh? If you don't write the name of the person you wish to protect, the charm won't work. Crazy. This was all crazy. I didn't understand any of it. Save for one simple fact. This old woman was here specifically to give me this strange paper charm. Jesus, man. As far as I was aware, we were total strangers to one another. But she clearly knew both my name and my address. No. No. I'm sorry. I know you came here a long way to get this to me, but I don't want it. You don't? Want it? As I extended my arm to return the paper doll, I could sense her entire demeanor had changed. She raised her body up unsteadily from the wet asphalt. Why? Not! Well... Oh, I've nearly killed myself bringing this to you. Why will no one listen to me? Is this Sashika's mom? You must not enter Heavenly Host. Elementary without this child. Heavenly Host Elementary? Yes, you must not go. As the old woman cried out, the paper doll fluttered lightly to the ground. Almost instantaneously became soaked through with rainwater. My name began to run and quickly turned into ineligible black smudge. Seeing this, the old woman grabbed and tore at her hair. No! The charm! The way out has been lost! Ma'am, please calm down. Listen, you must not go to Heavenly Host Elementary. I think there's been some mistake. My school is Kisaragi Academy. I've never even heard of Heavenly Host Elementary. Ugh. Ugh. Ma'am! Oh god. Mom! Come quick! What's wrong? A woman collapsed in front of our house. Call an ambulance. Okay. Paramedics arrived in a matter of minutes. The old woman seemed to be unconscious by that point. However, the EMTs brought out a stretcher. Either you know this woman? No, she just collapsed in front of our house. We've never seen her before. Alright. Would you be willing to ride with her in an ambulance? The idea of making this old woman go to the hospital by herself seemed like it would just have been a shameful thing to do. Sure, she was a stranger, but a lengthy conversation mere minutes before, so I couldn't very well say we had nothing to do with one another. Yui, you need to get to school. What? But... Don't worry, I'll go with her to the hospital. You have to go practice for the interview today, right? Yeah, I guess I do. Thanks, Mom. I'll leave her with you then. Good luck. I was a little hesitant, but I knew I really had to go to school today, no matter what. So I left this strange woman in my room, in my mom's care, and heading towards school. Walked right into her stretcher. Suddenly, a hand rose from the limp form of the old woman and grabbed my skirt. Startled, I tried to jump away, but found myself ensnared by her terrible bloodshot eyes. You monster! After school, once my final practice interview had concluded, I reunited with my friends and engaged in the usual regimen of gossip and small talk. Can you believe that? That's really scary. What's wrong with her? When I described the events of that morning, everyone's eyebrows rose. They were hanging on my every word and yelping in unison at key moments. Maybe you should have stayed with home today after all. But I hadn't had that. But I had that practice interview. I couldn't miss that, you know. I just hope nothing bad happens. Oh, come on. What could happen? You know what? When you mentioned Heavenly Host Elementary, I thought it sounded kind of familiar, and I realized why. You know the Seven Wonders, right? Seven Wonders? You mean those urban legends about Kisaragi? Yeah, those. Does this Heavenly Host have some connection to them? One of the stories called Yoshie After School. Ever heard of it? Definitely not. I never heard of it either. What's it about? Well, it takes place at Heavenly Host Elementary, which once occupied this same plot of land that Kisaragi Academy now stands. Oh, okay. It said that on the day after school, a female teacher who had been patrolling the grounds slipped and fell down the stairs and died. The accident took place on a rainy October day, just like this one, and occurred just after 7 at night. And supposedly, Yoshie still appears on days like this. Everyone aware that she died at Heavenly Host these many years ago. She now walks the halls of Kurosagi Academy, believing them to be her own. Oh, come on, no, is it true? Well, I wouldn't be without one of the seven wonders if someone hadn't actually seen it happen, right? That's really creepy. Why don't you head home, Yui? You're the only one who doesn't live nearby, so I can walk with you. Given the stuff that old woman said to you. Yeah, it'd be best to heed the warnings of the elderly. You might be right. I'm feeling kind of on edge. Probably best I go home and check in with Mom. I'll see you guys later. Then, bye. See ya. Take care. Get everything you got tomorrow. I will. I quickly packed up my things and rushed out of the classroom. It was already about 5. It was getting dark out, but the kind of story was to be believed at until 7 before anything bad might happen. As I continued wending my way down the corridor, I just kept telling myself there's nothing to be afraid of. Even so, it felt like it took an extra long time to reach the school shoe lockers. Man, I'm such a scaredy cat.
よう、シシド。
Hey, Shishido.
司く
今帰りか？
Heading home? Yep.
なんだよ、その満面の笑みは。
What's with the big grin?
It's something. Hey, what are we about together at least part of the way?
ああ、いいけど。
Sure. I don't mind.
やった
Great.
司くんの顔を見たら
When I looked at Tsukasa's face, my fear vanished. But
こういう時
for a moment,
男の子ってすごく
these
頼
are
りになる
times
な
when
っ
it
て思
would be nice to have boys around, I thought.
そばにいてくれたら
I
心
felt
強い
that
なっ
as long as
て
he was
無
by
条
my
件で
side,
思わせてくれるから
nothing bad could happen.
もちろんそれが気になってる人なら
And heard that I had a crush on him, of course.
雨は朝よりも弱まっていたその中を
The rain had let up
私たち
since
は
that
傘を
morning.
差しながら
It
歩
was
く
still coming down. The two of us walked side by side, umbrellas held high.
司くんとはたわいもない話で
Tsukasa
そ
was
こそ
talking
こ
about
笑ったり
and
もした
laughing
けど
excitedly about the whole
で
time.
も私はどこかぎこちなかったかもしれない
His eyes probably came off as preoccupied. I'm sure it was awkward.
得体の知れない恐怖みたいなもの
A
が
vague sense of fear flickered inside
いつも
me,
みたい
and it
に
was making
狭
me
いという自信は
extraordinarily
なかった
self-conscious. I'm certain it must have been reflected in my behavior.
シシド？
ん？
なんかお前、顔
You
色
look
悪い
kind
ぞ。
of pale.
どうかした？
Something happened?
あ
おい、
Hey.
実は
Yeah,
怖いことが
something scary happened.
怖いこと？
I'm scary.
私の様子があまりにおかしかった
Probably
の
seemed really on edge.
司くんは
Tsukasa was staring at me
心
with
のした
this
表情を
look
こわばらせて
of an
私を
abject concern on his face.
真剣に今抱えてい
Ah,
る
shit.
恐怖をできることなら
I
司
filled
く
him
ん
in
と
on
共
all
有
the
したかった
details
だから私は
and
今朝会っ
explained
たこと
how
と
they
カン
related
ナ
to
から
Kana's
聞いた
ghost
怪談
story.
話を
I did my
司
absolute
くんに
best to
話した
convey the dread I was feeling.
だけど司くん
But
は
Tsukasa was, well,
はあ。
the seven
Nana
wonders of
Fushigi,
Kisaragi High, huh?
うん
Yeah.
So you actually believe in that
七不思議を信じる
stuff?
なんて
Sometimes I wish I
夢
could
があ
see
っ
the
てい
world
い
through your
な。
eyes.
What?
ん？
司くんは
You don't think it's scary?
怖いっていうか、
It's weird, sure,
妙
but
だ
I
とは
wouldn't call
思
it
うけど。
scary, and I wouldn't worry
で
about
も、
that.
その謎のばあちゃんと
A
七不思議
woman,
なんて、
well, that what
単
all
なる
women
偶
said
然
to
だ
you.
ろ。
Sure, it's just a coincidence.
でも
But
あんま深く考えない方が
Wouldn't
い
it
い
be
んじゃ
better
ない？
not to dwell on it either? Either way?
そのばあちゃんは
I mean,
確かに
yeah.
気味悪いけどさ、
Your encounter with her
ち
sounds
ょっ
like
と変わった人
it's
だった
kind
だ
of
けだろ。
unsettling, but she's probably just a little off, you know.
そういうんじゃなくて
it's not the issue here.
Huh?
解決方法を教えてほし
I
かった
wasn't
んだけ
asking
ど
you to
さ
solve my problems for me.
あのね私は
I
話を
just
聞い
wanted
て
to
ほしかっ
vent,
ただけ
okay?
なの
I just wanted you to listen.
話なら聞いたじゃんか。
What do you mean? That's what I've been doing.
だから
No,
So
not like that.
はあ、わ
I
かん
don't
ね
get
え
it.
よ。なんか
Are you angry
怒って
about
んのか？
something?
男の子ってこういう考え
Guys
方を
always
する
do this.
人によるのかもしれないけど
Varies from person to
でも
person, of
女子とは違っ
course,
て
but
すぐに
guys
こうすれ
invariably
ばいい
jump
じゃんって解
right
決法を
into
提示
looking
しちゃう
for
んだ
solutions to your problems or giving you advice on what to do.
結果女子は言い
As
た
a
いことが
result,
言えなくて
girls
消極
often
的になってしまう
can't be totally honest with them, or don't want to be. At any rate, and are forced to just bottle up their feelings.
私は司くんと
I
恐
only
怖を
wanted
共有したか
Tsukasa
った
to
だ
share
け
in some of my fears.
司くんが一緒に怖がってく
If
れ
you
れば
were
そ
scared
れ
with
でよか
me,
ったのに
that would have been enough.
この時の私は
I didn't
気に
realize
するな
that
って言葉が
then that Tsukasa telling me not to worry was his way of showing concern.
めんどくさいの
I
は
thought he was brushing me off, and frankly that annoyed me.
朝に見たおばあさんの顔が
My
目が
mind flashed
血
back
流れた
over
声が
and
何
over
度も
again
頭の中でフラッシュバックする
to the face, the eyes, and the hoarse voice of that old woman.
それが怪談話で増幅
Amplified
さ
and
れて
distorted by the
じわ
ghost
じわと
story,
私の
these
気
images
持ちを
gradually
した
darkened my mood.
あんなに怖い思いをし
Maybe
た
I
ん
was
だから
traumatized by the events I'd experienced, or
八つ当たり
maybe
の
I was
気持ちもあ
frustrated
った
and
のに
needed to lash out. I don't know.
私と司くんは
But for the
この
first time
時
ever,
初めて
things
気
have
まずい
become
雰囲気
decidedly
になった
uncomfortable between the two of us.
それじゃ私はこっ
Okay.
ちだから
Well, this is me.
おう
Right.
獅子堂
He called out my name as I briskly walked away. I didn't really know why I was so angry or confused, but I did notice that his voice tinged with concern.
なんかあったら
If anything should happen, feel free to contact me.
I considered turning back for a second, but changed my mind and pushed forward in a huff, leaving him behind.
ただいま
I'm home.
ゆい
Welcome back.
うん
Meeting me at the door, my mother wore a somber expression. I could tell right away that something bad had happened. I stared at her with scrunched eyebrows for an awkwardly long time before she eventually reluctantly opened her mouth to speak.
今朝の
How about that old woman from this morning?
うん
Yeah?
さっき亡くなったって
The hospital contacted me.
病院から連
She
絡があっ
passed
たわ
away a short while ago.
嘘
No,
残念なことだけど
Bro.
I'm so sorry.
あなたは明日
You
の
need to
推
stay
薦入
focused
試の
on
ことだ
tomorrow's
け考えて
exam.
いなさい
Not right now, though.
うん
Yeah,
それじゃあのお
we
ばあ
should
さんの話はこれで
put
終
this
わり
unpleasantness behind us.
さ
I'm getting dinner started
ご飯
now.
にするから着
How
替え
about
て
you
おいで
get changed?
わかった
Okay,
それじゃあ
I'll
私
be in my
部
room.
屋にいるからええ
I'll call you.
お母さんがキッチンへと引っ込んで
I
いった
watched my
のを
mom
見
work
て
her way back to the
私
kitchen
は
and
もぞ
then
もぞ
wriggled
と靴
out of my shoes. My mood had darkened even
司
more.
君にあんな態度を取ってしまっただ
Skasa's
けでも
attitude
嫌
was
な
bad
気分だ
enough,
ったのに
but for that old woman to have died? Returning to my room, I couldn't muster up the energy to do anything but collapse in my chair and sprawl out on the desk. You must look out! The last thing the old woman had said to me echoed again and again in my mind. I began wishing I had taken her more seriously. I would have just shaken the charm, man. I should have accepted the paper doll and thanked her. I should have reassured her I wouldn't go to Heavenly Host Elementary. Oh, oops. I mean, the place didn't even exist anymore, for goodness sakes. I was exhausted.
was that? All disconnected. I need to change out of my school clothes, but still sprawled out over the desk. My eyelids drooped and closed. I was out. I awoke with a start. The air in my room had gotten notably cooler, and I was shivering. I must have fallen asleep. I rubbed my eyes and glanced at my clock. The needles indicated it was 6:45. Already this late? It was black outside my window. Streets with mines from the still pouring rain. Sure hope it's sunny tomorrow. Sunny for my exam. Weight of what the next day held for me came rushing into my mind. I practiced the interview process with my teachers quite thoroughly, but I was still really nervous. Okay, I need to make sure I'm ready for tomorrow. There's still a little time before dinner. My mind was swimming. I decided to take this opportunity to clean out all the notes and textbooks I would need tomorrow for my bag. Let's see, student ID needs to stay, obviously, handkerchief and tissues. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget my exam ticket. Oh, and my pen case. Huh? Oh, crap, where's my pen case? Should I leave it at school? My face suddenly went pale. I shouldn't have been too concerned over avoiding implements. We had tons at home, but the case had the pencil that Tsukasa had given to me for guaranteed success in my exam. I have to go get it. Hey Mom, I forgot something at school. So I want to run back for a sec. What? Dinner's almost ready. That's okay. I'll come right home. Alright, it's still raining though, so be careful. I will. That pencil case was staying there. The pencil was the one thing I absolutely needed to bring with me to the test. And so, without hesitation, I ran back down the road to the school. I was sprinting as close to full speed as I could, without slipping in the downpour. All the while, the numbers on my bedroom clock ran through my mind. 6:45, and if the story was to be believed, Yoshie haunted the school building at 7. As soon as I arrived at the gate, I glanced up at the large clock adorning the schoolhouse. It was now 6:55. Yoshie after school. I went over the whole scenario in my head as best as I could recall it. After class on a rainy day in October, 7 at night. That old woman somehow know this would happen? Get a hold of yourself, Huey. It's just some old campfire tale. I was talking to myself, reprimanding myself in an effort to quell the fear that was welling up in the pit of my stomach. There wasn't a soul to be seen on the grounds. By this time, the students had all gone home. I wondered if any teachers were even still around. Fortunately, the lights were still on. It was bright enough that I felt confident I could make it to the classroom without freaking out. Okay, I'll just run up, grab the case, and come right back down.
filled up my soaked umbrella and left it on the back by the entrance and changed into my indoor clothes. Then, entering the brightly lit hall, I took another look around. Yes, I was right. Nobody's home. My deepest sigh echoed throughout the deathly silent corridor. Ordinarily, the din of the other students would drown out noises like this, but every little sound was coming through crystal clear at this late hour. I need to hurry. It's almost 7. I quickly beelined toward the classroom 3-4. About that old woman from this morning. She passed away a little while ago. Sad that one day after school, the female teacher who had been patrolling the grounds slipped and fell down the stairs and died. The accident took place on a rainy October day, just like this one, and occurred just after 7 at night. Supposedly, Yoshie still appears on days like this. I'm unaware that she died at Heavenly Halls these very years ago. She now walks the halls of Kisaragi Academy, believing them to be her own. Jeez, what the hell's wrong with me? Why am I letting this bother me so much? Tsukasa was right. I shouldn't dwell on this.
If she left it at school, according to Japanese law, the Japanese don't steal anything, so you could just leave it there and just not have left the building.
Lightning flashed and thunder resounded with impeccable timing. I jumped out in spite of myself. Yeah, be serious and grab the pen case and get the hell out of this creepy building. No ghost should show up in this well-lit building like this, right? Even if they did, they wouldn't be very scary under all these bright lights. I absolutely needed that pencil case for tomorrow's test. That's my good luck charm, after all, and it's from Tsukasa. Nikki put Nikki put
What's that? Nikki put DreamCon. The hell is DreamCon? Last year? Bruh. Post-event survey. L Ball knowledge. Bro, it's called DreamCon. As far as I'm aware, that's a Minecraft YouTuber. Oh. Oh. Ah. How you doing, Nick? What's good, Nicky Pie? Ooh. That's $1. Look a little tired. I'm not surprised. What? I think that message is still pinned to your chat. My neck's feeling better. I did try and stretch it throughout the day. You imagine that I was chatting to you many hours ago. You went to bed and then woke up, and I've been up the entire time. Times is a weird, man. She's never getting unpinned. Oh, actually, it will when you start stream and then stream again. Wait, Hold up. Did you resub and Twitch didn't tell me? Twitch being a whole bitch. It didn't. Oh, you didn't announce it. Thanks for the pois. Para tu pois. Para pois. I mean, I got the lingo out, so I'm good. I'm happy. I did my lesson. You remember when you used the tier 3 sub? Bruh, that was crazy. You got your first job and you were like, yep, spending all the cash. I remember when I first played that game. I was like, okay, let me look at everyone's moves. It's like, yeah, okay, got it, Joker, got it, Joker. Okay, Morgana. Ryuji comes in. I'm like, oh, bro. I reloaded the game just to see it. You're tier 3 for 4 people. So it was me, Lai, Gerald, and was it Duke? Who's the 4th person? That's crazy. All of y'all. That's crazy, man. That's dedication. That's a dedicated viewer right there. That's a tier. Here is tier 3 subs to all my favorite streamers. Yeah. Every time Gideon be having this. I mean, he stopped doing it now because he's changed to EDP, but Gideon had this during his predator catching videos. Genuinely, it like broke my eardrums, man. Oh, my redeem still turn off. My redeem's turned off, man. I've been just having sound alerts this whole time. That's crazy. Alright, I put everything back on. Okay. I did delete some the other day. Because I'm like, I don't need them. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Are we gonna have a problem? You best switch up that attitude.
You're playing a dangerous game, boy. The Nintendo 64 Smitty use this.
I'ma fuck you up.
I told you, I find some absolute gold on the internet, man. I got some gold prepared. Delivery debut. But for now, yeah, this gen is cooked. Shut up, bro. So I don't trust people more after 9/11. Bro, you're not even gonna stop using that, man. It's exactly how it needs to be used. I don't even use it really myself because it's like, because I've got 7 TVs, so it's such a pain to get to. You say you weren't working today, right? You're just gurking, you're jerking. So rage baity. Once we talk as we all know you were there. Was that your serial jacket? Muse paint bar. What does that mean? Justin Draggy to some right to a work party or something. Oh wait, I remember this clip. Wait, it was like it was when I started playing Hell's Kitchen on Wii, and it was just like, "Hey Marky, what's good, Justin? Get your good meat out my mouth." I'm trying to talk to her. My aura from there. If you want to expose yourself like doxed. That's the funniest shit, man. I'm low-key bringing back TTS, but I'm gonna bring it back smartly. I'm not gonna bring it back plainly. I have an idea. I thought of it this week. It'll be fun. We'll have more fun stuff here. I don't know if it's free still. I mean, you could get it for free. I know how. There's also one where you could train it to your voice. And I was going to that, I'm gonna completely forgot. Completely forgot to do that. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna change things slightly. So yeah. I mean, this one you can actually get like SpongeBob and Moist Critical, and maybe some other people as well. Their voices. As it actually speakable, it's free. Yeah, someone's you pretty much, but the way you have to train it, is by answering questions rather than giving it a voice script. Tim the Tap Man. I've been lacking, man. Like my shit broke, and now I'm here using a fucking dancing dog, bro. My thing broke. Yeah, your voice. Because my voice is just never the same. It keeps deviating from whatever it's supposed to be. I don't think I could AI myself. It would never sound like me. Like if she comes in, I'm not me. Ay, chica. Tengo dos palabras para tú. I sound like a fucking minion, bro. Yeah, you got a generic American voice. I need like a good like New York. Hey, Paulie. How the Long Island, the Long Island, the Long Island accent. How the Impractical Jokers be sounding. God. That scared the shit out of me, man. Fuck Long Island. I like all New York accents. They sent me a picture of like the worst accents and the best accents. New York was the top of the worst. The Staten Island too. I think it was top of the worst. Oh, look. Yeah, it was top of the least attractive accents. That's wrong. Love me a New York accent. Brooklyn, Bronx. I love Phantom's accent. It's so good, man. Especially when he be like food in the room, and he's look he has on his face. We still good. When you joining AMP, man? By any means, per. Did you watch the Mafia song? Like, Phantom just gave a shit. Especially when I went to Kevin's house. What a fool! What a fool, man! Anytime he was eyeing up food, he just looked. He had like puppy dog look. It was so funny. And they started trying fucking breaking down the door to the cinema room. It's like AMP with your friends, but not everyone's on board. See? Countries, man. I'd start an AMP with you. I'll be Duke Dennis. Fire, bro.
We will be alright.
Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah, because the rest of you like fucking 12, man. Said I was 200,000 or something this morning. Dickhead. I will spark you, bruv. This ain't looking good, bruv. Give me a Fanta Light, bruv. I picked up the pace as I continued to head straight for room 3. The game in the bag. There's something happening and I can't see it. It actually scared the shit out of me. The groaning was crazy.
Sucking on that pretty good, huh? Let's do it.
Oh, that's the old one. The thing is, each redeem has another one inside it. So if you click it, it's got more than one. Yeah. Obviously, they got cooldowns. Sucking on that pretty good, huh? Oh, that should look good though. You don't look like he didn't. That should look good. You look good, my boy. Oh, the groaning, bruv. The middle of the school is already pitch black. I guess there's really no one else around right now. And this hallway feels longer today than it ever has before. Is it always like this? can't imagine I'd ever be on time if it were. I continued my brisk walk down the impossible long hallway toward my goal, jumping every now and then whenever another thunderclap sounded. Kisaragi Academy was comprised of both a middle school and a high school. This evening, it really felt like it was flaunting its massive size. All this yapping, man. Didn't help that my classroom was in the high school wing, which happened to be the middle school, making it seem that much. Ow! Farther away.
いつもは賑やかな場所がこんなにも静まり返っていると余計に物寂しい気がするな。
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please do give me a moment, and I'll be right with you. The Velvet toilet seems to be not cooperating at the moment.
I should add a Danganronpa Chaos, but it's gonna be so unhinged in comparison. Shut your goofy ass. Whole ass. Or face the fuck up. Kokichi, man. Is it nice being a cum dumpster? Oh, the Kokichi, bruh. Kokichi funny as shit. Fuck that dude. This UK be a massive size. Because of Ultimate Persona's presence, his aura presence is absolutely massive. Right. But when a building that's usually so full of life goes completely quiet, it becomes such a lonely place.
雨の音がやけに
I swear I can hear every drop of rain. I was focusing on the scant few sounds around me as I paced down that long, lonely corridor. Ultimate Persona equals what you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's crazy. Equals Kamoshida. You need to put him on a list, man. Yeah, put Super Ultimate Persona. Need to raid his palace, man. Nagito, your goat. Nagito annoyed as shit. Who did you like from 3? Or V3? You didn't realize it was Kamoshida? Guys usually have. Oh, do you know what in anime he's like, oh, oops. I guess I accidentally swapped bags. It fucking blows up the hole. Bruh. Then all of a sudden, never saw 3 waiting for Belize to break. He never played it. You would have loved Kokichi, man. Kokichi is goated. You never playing that shit. Honestly, the more I played V3, the less I wanted to play it. Like the first 2 streams, or the second stream was like, okay, I don't. You just made me not want to play the game anymore. And then literally 2 streams later, I don't want to play this game anymore. It just kept happening. And then it took a really fucking dark turn, man. And I was like, I don't know what Spike is on, but they need help. They actually need help, man. See, we could have played it years ago if you decided to bring your candy ass back. Was the ending valid? I mean, do you know what? I'll be honest. The ending was like, fuck off. We're not making another one. That's literally what the ending was. The ending was like, wait, we don't want to make any more Danganronpas. Stop asking us. And do you know what they did? They kind of Saints Row the series, where they just did something where it just breaks the entire fourth wall, and now you just bang your head on the fifth wall because you're like, what the hell is going on? It's a like a murder mystery game, and it has an anime. I heard the faint noise as of someone playing an organ.
今の空
Oh,
耳だよね
it's just my imagination,
そ
right?
そう
I
に決
mean,
まってる
it
よ
had to be.
こんな時間に音楽室
There's no way someone would still be practicing, right? Took a deep breath, trying to calm down my nerves. It was probably the sound of the rain, wind and earth, wind and fire. Mixing together, it just sounded like an organ. That's all. I was convinced. I kept walking, but then I heard the same noise again. This time it was much more clearly. It was unmistakable. No,
やだ
no way. I was paralyzed with fear. Bro, get to the fucking hall of meat, man. Ash. I'm Korean now, man. Ash. Sometimes I can't help but laughing like Monokuma. Monokuma's good, bro. I just dipped for like a whole chapter for no reason. It's like, oh, this is my this is your substitute headmaster for the chapter. Everyone thought he just fucking died or something. My heart was pounding as if it was struggling to break free of someone's sinister grip.
きっとまだ吹奏楽部
Probably
の
just
こと
some devoted member of
先
the
生が頑張っ
band,
て
or
弾いて
its
るんだよね
teacher's working late.
そう
I'm just being
決まって
stupid. Thinking about it, I vaguely recalled someone mentioning an upcoming performance by Wind Instrument Club. I guess an organ would qualify. Somebody must have stayed late to practice, that's all.
何でもかんでも怖い話
I
で
can't get that
決
damn
定しちゃう
ghost story out of my head. I took another deep breath. Deep breath, deep breath. And tried again. To calm my overly jittery nerves.
怖いと思ったら何でも怖くなる
Anything
も
that
の
can be scary if you think it is. I'd heard that if you let your imagination run too wild, fear can even make you see things that aren't there. And my imagination was most definitely running wild.
あとちょっとで教室だから
Well, I'm almost there. I might as well sprint the rest of the way. Decided to dash toward my classroom so I could get out of this hall as quickly as possible. Eh? Only reaching that familiar door, I swiftly opened it and flicked on the lights.
やっとたどり着いたと
Alright, I made it. Now I have to be absolutely certain I don't leave here without that pen case again. Thanks to all my unexpected pauses to freak out over the thunder and lightning, it took me far longer than it should have to get me here, and it was already well past 7.
7時か
7 o'clock, huh? It was the appointed time when the ghost of the teacher was supposed to appear, at least, according to the school legend.
何もないじゃない
No undead educators in here. I let out a sigh of relief and relaxed my shoulders a bit. The lights were on both inside the classroom and out in the hallway. Sure, it was still dead silent, but the fear I'd been feeling had completely melted away.
全然
Yeah.
怖くないよやっぱ
There's
り
nothing to be afraid
七
of.
不思議だなんて嘘だったん
The
だ
Seven Wonders aren't real. I grabbed the pen case and
I'd come back for and shoved it into my pocket.
よし、これで任務
Okay.
完了だね。
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. My long ordeal behind me, more or less, I looked around the classroom and let out another sigh. I'd only ever known this classroom when it was bustling with activity, and thus found its eerie silence and utter stillness to be oddly fascinating.
教室に私一
Such a
人。
strange feeling, being alone at a classroom like this. I got the idea in my head to try doing something I normally wouldn't be able to, like standing at the teacher's podium and writing on the blackboard.
こんなシチュエーション
Just like this don't come around too often after all.
Bro, leave. Just leave.
To me, the area behind that podium from which the teachers conduct their lessons is like a sacred space. I dreamed of standing there myself one day and could hardly resist its pull when it presented with a rare opportunity. Like,
Bro, I don't care, man. Bro, I don't care. I don't care, bruv. I'm not looking good, bruv.
よし、少しだけ先生の気分を味
She's standing at the podium. She's just writing on the board. She thinks she's a big teacher, bruv.
先生からはこんな風になんかちょっと
It's awe inspiring. Oh, I don't care. I guess we come to the first point where it's on the guide, man. We're getting there. Exactly due to blah blah blah. She's still writing on the board. Where's the horror stuff, please? Oh. I fucking got scared. Crap. Is this a blackout? That's racist. Suddenly, my surroundings were bathed in darkness. And stiff with shock, I stumbled back a step. Oh, my back struck the blackboard with a dull thud.
いきなり何
What awful timing! I instinctively grabbed the fucking organ and hold of the rail where the erasers sat. I felt chalk dust against my fingertips. Nah, man. No. Keep that organ back. My panicked heartbeat was making it difficult to breathe. Was this caused by the thunderstorm? If so, I sure picked a fine time to turn the lights out on me.
しかも
And
オルガンの音
what's more,
まだ
do you know what?
響いてる
Five Nights at Freddy's, hide on the table.
停電になってるならオルガンだって鳴らない
Hide in the closet. Now I'm in the closet. Hide in the closet like R. Kelly. Keep it in the closet. Boom, boom. And if you want it. And if you get she wants to get it. Oh, she wants to get it. She wants to get it. Oh, she wants to get it. What's more, I can still hear the sound of the organ, but no, it's an electric organ. How can that even be possible? Turn up the music. Turn up the music. I'm not good, bruv. I'm not. It's not looking good, bruv. You must not. Was this what the old woman's trying to warn me about? That's impossible. She was no fortune teller or psychic. You know, I tell you who's psychic. Black people. See, you never hear no story about ghosts because black people don't fuck with ghosts, man. If they do, scary movie, okay, or haunted house. You got fucking Marlon Wayans getting up the bum. As far as I was aware, How could she possibly have known this would happen? Hell, even if she were a fortune teller or a psychic, predicting the future is stuff of science fiction. I shook my head. I'm gonna calm down. It's this wing that lost power, and Misako still okay. This seems plausible, right? I curled up my chalk dust fingers into a fist and suddenly tried to talk some sense into myself. I've got to get out. I've got to get out of here. I shouldn't have been playing teacher. I should have been in and out by now. I would have stayed my ass home. Cursing myself a little, I fumbled my way through the darkened classroom. Bro, I could have stole C, man. I'd spent so much time in here, you'd think I'd be able to find my way out with my eyes closed, as it were. But sadly, that wasn't the case. Smashing loudly into a desk, I knocked it on its side and began tumbling after it, instinctively grabbing at other desks around me for support. Oof. Ooh. Damn it. Sounds like I knocked a lot of stuff out of the desk. So I'll need to put everything back. So fumbling around blindly, I gathered up all the scattered notes, textbooks, and writing utensils. I can't tell what's what. This is so embarrassing. What the heck am I doing anyway? Am I supposed to be hurrying home? I'm such a klutz. I let out a sigh. I seem to be doing that a lot lately. Okay, this is the textbook, and this is a notebook, right? I try to take an inventory of all the things I knocked out of the desk, then realized why. I might as well just stand it up and stuff it all back in. And possibly organize it properly in absolute darkness. I just apologize to whoever sits here. You don't know who sits in your claws? Not that it was particularly a pleasant prospect. Spending what I'd done would be easy, and no matter how I sugarcoat it, it would serve as a clear indication of my clumsiness. If I didn't say anything, it's not like I'd be found out. But that'd be the same as lying. As far as I'm concerned, I couldn't do that. Okay, I think I got everything. Come on, man. Ew, what's this? It's all slimy. Ugh. Ugh. I clearly brushed my fingers across something, but I had no idea what. It was no notebook or writing implement, though. That's for sure. When anybody has something like this in their desk? Maybe you've been on the floor all along? What is this stuff? I rubbed my sticky fingers a bit deeper into the wet bro. What am I reading? What on earth? You touched yourself. Touch yourself. Hell yeah. Bruh. Why did it not come out? There you go. I fixed it. You my voice fucking up. The flash of lightning. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Wait, no. Bimbo, bimbo. A body has been discovered. That's what just happened there, man. Actually, no, like the one classroom. Do you remember on the top floor, Hope's Peak? You know, the tragedy. Ding dong, bing bong. Bim bom, bim bom. I shot to my feet, utterly mortified. In a split second, I got a very good look at my fingers, and it really did seem like as if they were covered in. Is blood sticky? Is blood? I don't think blood is sticky. When it dries, it like when it's clotty, I guess it is, but I don't think blood is sticky. If it's so sticky, why does it run down everywhere? You know what I mean? If I cut my knee, it just fucking trickles down my. It's not sticky. Blood is thicker than water, but BS is the thickest. Not the chain around my neck. Tell my life story. Born into the money, but will die for glory. Oh. Jussie, man. Fucked everything up, bruh.
そういえば、なんとなく生臭い気がする。
It kind of smells like blood in here, too. It's a girl's classroom. Without thinking, I backed away from where I'd been crouching. I tried rationalizing what I saw. Why would a whole classroom become a bloodbath like this? Did something spill? Did someone stumble in here injured?
ありえない。そんな。
Not making out the hood. So this classroom is like how your classroom was, yeah. Covered in blood because y'all are hood rats. Not one day without someone being shanked. Oh wait, that's my school. Pull up with the machete. No. I got a machete. No, machete. This is impossible. It can't be. I mean, how? My whole body was quaking. I fled from the classroom. Or rather, I tried to flee. Hey. I want to open. Oh, please. No.
鍵なんてかかってなかったのに。今だって
I
鍵はかかってないよ。どうして？
I don't remember locking it, and it isn't locked, so why can't it get open? I pulled on the door handle again and again in a frenzy. I was pulling so hard, it felt like my fingernails were my tear lip. But it just wouldn't budge. What? Oh, she fucking headbutted, man. I was absentmindedly grabbing at my hair with one hand and slamming my fist on the nearby desk with another. This was a nightmare. KSI. Nick, do you still like KSI? Like, I remember you saying, I hate KSI so much, bruh. So much conviction, bruh. Quick fart again. Yeah, alright, okay. He's in the thick of it, but I guess everybody knows. Corny, but alright.
Actually quite dig, 'cause I really like Paul Walker. Same. I really like Paul Walker. He's my child here. Don't laugh.
God damn it.
That was so perfect, man. That was so perfect. That was absolute gold. Like, anything could have come up, man. Anything could have come up. But KSI came up. Gold. Please, no. What is going on? Silence saturated the inky blackness. Bendy and the ink machine. Out the room. It took several deep breaths in an effort to restrain my pounding heart. Calm down. I have to calm down. It's just panicking because the door won't open. I'm sure I misidentified whatever that is on the floor. I mean, it's preposterous, right? There's no way something like that could be. Boom. I was certain that when I saw what it actually was, good morning, it ended up being something totally random, like someone's old soda stained my gym clothes. Yo, why is it sticky though?
そうだよ。
Yeah, it has to be it.
指についたのだって
Yeah, I probably just brushed my hand against somebody's paint for art class or something. My imagination was just running wild because I was panicking. Bro, there's so much yet before something happens. Bro. ダメダメ。ダメよ。ダメなのよ。あんたが。Wait. Hello, Nate. I sing for you. Just remember the fucking place to end. I love you, Mo. I miss the good old days, man.
他の出口は
If there's another exit. No, this is the third floor. Yes, bruv. I don't like you, man. You left me like my mum left me at the till when she went to get something else because she forgot to pick it up while shopping. That's how I feel, man. Time ticking, bruv. A woman, the cashier is just beeping everything. But you never came back and I gotta pay. You have to understand the pain, man. To be honest, I'm not even the one that felt it. Because, like, everyone else just decided to fuck off. Like, Lie barely streamed. Gerald barely streamed. Duke disappeared. You disappeared. I was like, where all the man them gone, man? It wasn't the same. People come and go. I know, but not often. And if you're streaming, I'm most likely asleep, you know? I do have a job. But I still managed to catch, like, if Joe was streaming at like fucking 10 o'clock your time, I'm not catching it, man. A J-O-B. Job! Okay, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna scare y'all now. Job! Paychecks!
今すぐ外に出たいのに
Let me out. Let me? I'm still at a loss. I'm never finishing this game, man. Somebody out there? And ooh. Then there came the case of a distinctive clomp of footsteps.
そうだ
Of course, must be the custodian. I recalled the existence of a custodian who always patrolled the school grounds. Bro, this is White Day, man. White Day is a horrifying game, bro. The fucking janitor just runs about limping after you. I'm sure he was probably taking a look around after his sudden power outage. Great, I'm saved. All at once, my favorite adult legs regained their strength. This nightmare would soon be over. Excuse me! I shouted to the custodian at the top of my lungs through the window. Excuse me! I'm trapped in here! I had to be sure he heard me. I shouted again. Finally, I could see the light in the hallway again, and it seemed to be getting closer. However, something's not right about this. Nah, man, I got fucking chills. Perturbed. I took a step away from the window. That's a flashlight. Shouldn't it be brighter? It looks like the faint unearthly glow classically attributed to spirits. Was that what I was thinking? I try to stop myself from finishing that thought. However, dullness aside, it also looked like it was wriggling around in a very unnatural, very unflash-like way.
それにこの足音
And these footsteps, clomp, 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 4 clomps, and 3, then a 3 or so second interval, and another 4 clomps. I don't feel good, man. They were sounding in a fixed rhythm. Oh, so he's going. Na na eh, 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 eh.
明らかに変な歩き方
This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. That's no custodian. Nobody walks like that. The fear was back in full force. I had to find somewhere to hide. What if I actually accidentally summoned something inhuman? Like a persona. I mean, whatever that was, I begged it for help and literally invited it in.
どこか隠れるところ
I didn't hide it, but where? Podium. I hurriedly hid myself beneath the teacher's podium. I grabbed my knees and curled up and made myself as small as I could.
なんなの
I'll be fucked, man. I'm massive. I'm not a little Japanese girl. I'm fucking like 40 feet tall. And Nick is the same height as me, so we fight to the death like we're 2 King Kongs, man. No racial about the ape thing though. Exactly. I think you feel. You're skinny. There's a difference. And you thick like black people. That's tough, man. You're just tall. You're lanky. That's what you are. You could fold like a pushchair or a buggy or whatever. A pram. I don't know what you lot call it, man. You fold like a deck chair. You would just be put into a crevice. I remember Nick sent me this video for Christmas. This motherfucker showed me his ass. I saw this man whole bunda. You always imagine he was ripped? Oh, I've met days. They actually visited me before you did. That's kind of crazy. I thought you were my friend, Nick. Twice. That's tough. Footsteps continue to draw nearer and nearer. Halt, clomp, clomp, clomp. Little by little, the sound grew louder. Every hair on my body was standing on end.
このまま通り過ぎてください
Yes, 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 please. I held my breath and clasped my hands together and silently prayed. Oh, connect with the Lord. He get you one stop. Oh, connect with the Lord. He get you one stop. Stop, 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 stop. Jesus, Jesus. He'll get you one stop. I have to get off the internet, man. We're close now. Very, very close. Praise God. Why was this happening? I couldn't make any sense of it. I just wanted it to be over. I prayed to God that it would end. Was this what the old woman was trying to warn me about? Was this all happening because I ignored her? Because I didn't take the paper doll from her? Was it because I'd heard the ghost story of Yoshie? and allowed it to get to me? Oh my god.
口から心臓が飛び出しちゃい
I'm
そうだ
about to skip all this needless thought. Feels like my heart is gonna burst on my chest. I was holding my breath, and I didn't dare let the tiniest of sounds escape. And give away my position. Tap 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 tap. Okay, Nicholas Brothers, come on, man. I like the Nicholas Brothers. They're cool. I want to be like the Nicholas Brothers. Oh, but I don't have a partner to help me. Do you know what I mean? Consistent, bro. Ended up right in front of this very classroom. Oh. It's Skype. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Skype is fucking shit. It's the same blue as well. I'd be so freaked out if I just heard the Skype music and some blue glow. I had goosebumps up and down my arms and legs. Oh my god. Could this be Yoshi? Is this the legend real? All I could do was close my eyes, keep my mouth shut, and hope whoever this, or whatever this, would just go away. But the footsteps sound didn't start again. If it was indeed your Rich! Hello, Rich. I'm freaking out. My neck hurts. My neck. My back. No, my neck actually hurts. I fucking snapped it. How are you, Rich? That's Duke, by the way, Rich. You remember Duke. Like, I woke up, I turned my head, click. BAM! Pain. My bad, bro. Present it and I'll lick it. I ain't licking shit. Nasty ass motherfucker. The joys of old age. Good song. Do you sing it to Justin a lot? Nicki Minaj. Justin. Nicki Purr. Change it to that. Maybe whoever it was gone. I decided to carefully peek out from under the podium. Go in chat, by the way. Whatever. All we need is Dragon. Go. Oh, and Sheik. Go in chat. Can't get enough of that. Gingerly. I gingerly edged. Edge. Oh yeah, I played Catherine. Edge. I edged a lot, man. I gingerly edged my head out far enough to get a glimpse of the room, and suddenly... Oh, bruv. No. This is not up. Bro, play this one FNAF game, right? I just watched Corey play it. Hey. Ghost is coming at me. I've got no feet. Bro, Fredbear start pacing it, bro. I'm inside the room. Why is it still running? I don't like this. Hey, 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 hey. This is too much for me. My breathing was coarse and erratic, and my face was messy. God, please save me. I can't fucking breathe. I was inconsolable, but the footsteps just wouldn't stop. What on earth were they? Running on the spot. That's what I was doing. Almost seemed like they were running around in circles. I ain't running around in circles, man. That's it. Just to scare you. Yeah, me te say. I mouthed the words over and over again. As if in response, the sound changed. It was loud, dull thud, followed by silence, no more footsteps. I'd heard the sound hundreds of times. Before, it was the classroom door sliding open. I peeked out, but the door was still tightly shut. How could that be? If the sound I heard was the door, then what was it? Little safety I felt here was pretty much gone. But to be fair, I wasn't absolutely certain that the spirit had seen or heard me either. The prospect of stepping out onto the open wasn't a desirable one, but I had to decide if it was better to stay here, or stay where I was, or to make a break for it. Ooh, what do we do? Too bad. I don't care what you want me to do. I'm out. That's why you listen to black people. Run, bitch! Run! Staying in one place for too long seemed like it would be inviting trouble, so I took a deep breath and reluctantly crawled out, as quietly as I could. Almost immediately, I felt something. It was the Nicholas monster. Something long and thin struck at the back of my... Yo, she got dick smacked. That's crazy, bruv. No, that's crazy, bruv. Or perhaps struck isn't the right word. There's a little force behind it. Oh, it skipped by accident. Is that a wood? Whose wood just hit me? I'm an elegant you. Is that a finger? Bruh. If you wanna take this wood, I don't know if I should. That actually sounds like some grandpa's. There was moving over. It was. Is somebody still here? Go home, child. Like I'm not speaking and I'm just reacting to myself. I'm not doing all that. I was scared out of my mind. I tumbled the rest of the hallway, shut to my feet. The ghost. The ghost. Climbing through the desks. I paced it out, bruv. My nose. That was as far as I could go. What's wrong? Yeah. She thick. Oh. I opened the door. It was the same woman. Oh, bruh. She died and she come haunt me. She come die haunt me. I don't know what she has to do before I did. I was staring into started to hyperventilate and tried just like to calm my breathing. My eyes darted around the room. I need to get out of here now. Get as far away from this place as I could. My front door's blocked. Maybe I could get out through the back. But if I do that, I can't leave the school without running it right past her. There's no way she'd let me by. But I have to do something. I bit my lip and continued scanning the room. Not a day goes by without me thinking about the way a bag of salt break the glass. Chat, remember this. Bag of salt, break the glass, okay? Something, if I just had something I could use to fight back. I didn't have time to think about it carefully, but I just had to grab something and hope for the best. There were two choices. I had to pick one on impulse, but before it was too late. You didn't even remind me. Fuck you all, man. It's like a leftover song from an old chemistry experiment. That salt was used in purification rituals, so it seemed like a natural choice. Okay, this is coming with me. I placed the salt in my pocket as a sort of protective charm. Soy sauce. MSG. I'm scared, but oh well, nothing. Here goes nothing. When I looked over, the spirit of the old woman was holding out her hand from the other side of the door frame. Surely was trying to catch me. I wasn't being paranoid. She was going to kill me and turn me into a ghost like her. I was convinced that this had to be Yoshie, teacher from that urban legend. No, I won't let her get me. Raising myself, I darted toward the door at the back end of the classroom. There wasn't a moment to lose. If I didn't act fast... Jesus. So much saliva in my throat. I wouldn't be able to act at all. I threw the door open and began running to the top at top speed, hoping to escape behind the spirit's back. Unsurprisingly, trying to outrun a ghost proved to be a fruitless endeavor. The spirit saw me and moved at a breakneck speed to intercept. She said, "Yeah, don't come in." I thrust my hand into my pocket and withdrew the bag of salt, then threw the entire thing directly at the old woman's face. She recoiled. Now's my chance. What if she bad, though? She not bad. That's some old Gucci. That's some old Gucci, man. Translucent coochie too. Not even getting there. You just be looking at your own dick. I ran down the hall as fast as my legs would carry me and briefly glancing over my shoulder after a moment to confirm that the spirit was still writhing. Oh, it's a wraith! It's a wraith! I just kept on running down that dark hallway. Nothing but adrenaline and mortal fear to keep me going. I reached the stairwell at the end of the hall and made a dash toward the ground level. I was determined to get out of this building alive. Stop! Stop it! Finally, still moving at top speed, I reached the window door, hanging outside. How fast would you not be able to run in this situation? Because I'm... That's me, bro. I would have hopped down the stairs. No fall damage. Adrenaline equals no fall damage, bro. I'll hop down them stairs. Each flight, you know how it doesn't go straight down? It goes like one little bit, then you go around, and then one little bit. I would have bam, 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 bam. I used to do it at school anyway, but I used to jump down the stairs completely whenever I was running, man. Bam, bam, bam. Ghost wouldn't be able to catch me if it was running down them stairs. That's why you stay in school. Learn how to run downstairs. If you got a full staircase, well, my bad, man. I can't help you. Luckily, the malevolent spirit hadn't caught up to me yet. My throat hurt. My throat hurt. It actually seemed like I might be able to escape. I might actually survive this. I made it. I grabbed the handle and tried pulling it. Huh? No, it's not opening. I'm so close. Please. I have to think of something else at this rate. That horrible woman's gonna do. I don't know how to help it. What do I do? What can I do? So I panicked, man. I went back to my roots, and like, because I got so scared, my instinct came out, and I started making monkey noises. But what a monkeyist! Oh, hey! One of my thoughts in order, I came to a sudden realization that I was right near the umbrella rack. Unless the spirit had taken it or something, my umbrella should have still been right where I'd left it. Here it is! Practically tackled the rack, grabbing my umbrella in one swift motion. Not from the handle, mind you, but from the top. Then, taking aim at the glass part of the door, I swung as hard as I could, smacking it dead center with a sturdy plastic handle. You poke it with a point. This wasn't gonna break so easily, of course, but it did crack, giving me the impetus. Okay. Like, damn it, Again and again, I struck the glass. He had an umbrella grip so tightly that the metal skeleton of the canopy was leaving indentations in my skin. I was sure there had to be a better way to do this, but I didn't have the luxury of time to figure out what it might have been. She's coming this way! I'd have fucking Kiryu kicked it, man. I began smacking the glass even harder, even faster. My hands were killing me. But this was my only hope of survival. Finally, after too much effort. Yes, I did it! Glass shattered onto the floor, making one hell of a sound. A tepid air whooshed in from outside. Thanks for not scaring me, lads. It was still pouring rain, but I was free now, free to escape this hellhole. Okay. The pane I'd broken was on the lower half of the door, and didn't care if I kept...
Maki.
Oh my god. That was Faris. I forgot that's Faris. I was like, why is Nikolai's scream? Kill that motherfucker. Oh, Maki. You don't do that anymore. L streamer, bruh. L streamer. Oh god, I put that in. I don't think it's ever come up. Who was that? Excuse you. That's crazy, man. Get out. Who was that? Get out. Get out. There's only one person. Some loser. It's crazy. It's the innocent version. Ultimate persona. Good to see you. Say the dog Nah. It's Tetra my ass. That's who that is, bro. P1 opening on PSP. Shall I open it? Shall I open it? Oh, I want to click it so bad. I have to play it again. What? Bro, when I played it, I called the main character Nick, man. And then his last name was Per. No, I'm on the PSTV. Because you know how there's one character called Marky? So I was like, I have to call bro Nick. Nicky Per, Marky Per. Same Diffie. Yatta! I have to delete Persona 3 just to download this fucking game. I'm almost outside. I can actually escape. I'm safe. I felt triumph. For a brief moment, the fear was gone. And I was basking in my victory over this malevolent entity. Huh? It didn't last long before I was even halfway through the door. I felt something coiling itself around my arm. At the start, you still even have the thing. Oh. You mustn't go outside. Ah! My neck hurt. That's how my neck feel, man. Is it scary for you, baby? A tall, shadowy figure had appeared behind me in the entranceway, and she had me in her grasp. Oh, fuck off me! Oh, no, today I'm punching a bitch. I'm punching someone, man. Nah, get away. I can't stand this shit. Where are you going, my dear? I'll just be a little longer. So won't you wait for me? That hurt. That really hurt. I was shaking hysterically and tears were streaming down my face. Let go of me. Sachi. Ew, what is that sound? Oh, my right ear, bro. Let's be together forever. Yoshi, man. Larson. Yes. I've never seen someone so desperate, bro. Ghost bitches. Good eats. Excuse me? What you eating, bruh? The coochie cold. What bro doing in here, man? Valid eats? Why you eating him? I thought my arm was about to snap off, and then all of a sudden I was whisked away. So why were you wandering about the school, bruv? You stalking me, right? You okay? Why, Tsukasa? No time to explain. We have to run. What? Tsukasa was still holding on to me tightly after saving me on the brink of death. Or the brink of valid eats, apparently. This motherfucker. Damn it. What the hell was that thing? Please tell me. I'm just dreaming. Practically spit these words and continue running. Why is Tsukasa here? He came to check out. I got fucked up, but trying to match his gait. And once we were a bit more insane, I looked up at his face. After we'd reached the end of the hall, why are we running back inside the school? Go home. Shido, you okay? I can walk by myself, really. Oh, sorry, my bad. Nick, I was called you Dick. I literally, because I wanted to say my question, and I said Nick at the same time. It just came out as Dick. Did you be like running up on girls and pulling them aside classrooms away from ghosts? I know American Horror Stories when I see them. I moved away from Tsukasa almost immediately. It spilled onto the ground like a house of cards. Wait, did you just say he said hentai? The words didn't say pervert. I heard hentai come out of his mouth. Maybe not, but I just need a few. Hey, don't push yourself. Tsukasa grabbed my arm to help me up. Unfortunately, it was the arm that Yoshie had been twisting. Sorry. Is your arm that's hurting you then? Yeah. I don't know how bad it is, but it really stings like it's on fire. I draped my other hand over this sore spot, where I assumed there was probably one hell of a bruise, and started rubbing it gently, but it didn't help at all. It's not good. We should get you to the nurse's office right away and take care of it. I'm about to crash out, man. Get attacked. My crick. Nah, we're gonna attack, man. Exposing ourselves to that ghost again, right? Yeah. Oh, ow. Ow. My fucking neck, like. Just thinking about it going back out there, facing. Oops.
Tsukasa's hand. It's so warm.
My fault.
シシド少し走るけど大丈夫か
So you're okay to run?
Sure.
My fault, kitty. You're a big kitty. Am I blessing Tsukasa upped his pace significantly?
あいつが出てきませんように。
Please don't let her show up. I prayed silently for smooth sailing as I followed Tsukasa's
このま
lead.
ま司くんと一
As
緒
long
に
as he's with me, I think I'll be okay. I gently squeezed his hand again, as if to reassure myself he was still with me. I was starting to think maybe Yoshie was gone. Maybe he thwarted her, but of course, just as I was thinking, she made her presence known again. Nick, you think she's hot? She gum. Gum. she already, you know. She's already doing it. Gum. What the hell was that? Show yourself! An unearthly voice reverberated through the dark corridor. I immediately drew myself into Tsukasa back. Give me more. Give me more. Oh, she got titties. She's a teacher, so it's okay. She got titties. I validate, man. Why is she so blurry? Unblur yourself, man. I must have been waiting to ambush us.
大丈夫落ち着け
So I'd stay calm. But was some moaning and wavering before us. When is this chapter ending? You'll do anything for me.
おいシシド
I said nah. Hey, Shishido? Yeah?
俺があいつを引きつけるから
I'm gonna draw that thing's attention while it's distracted. I want it to run.
やだよ
No way! We'll run together!
俺には秘密兵器があるのさ
I've got a secret weapon. You what?
俺のばあさんからもらった
The keepsake charm my grandmother gave me.
さっき
When I
あいつにこれを
pointed
見せ
at
たら
that
少し
thing.
盛り上がった
I pointed at that thing earlier. It definitely had an effect.
形見のお守り
Katami no umamari?
Yeah.
でも
But
司くんやっぱり
Tsukasa,
危険
you'll still be putting yourself right in harm's way.
I mean, she's staring at us right now. We're yapping, and like the ghost is just like oh, blah, 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 you know what I mean? Like a diabel. Like I like to buzz. I'll be fine. It'll all work out somehow or another. That's not.
待ちなさい
Stay where you are. Hey. We didn't really have time to be arguing. It was closing in fast. Brr. And as it did, I noticed the spirit's figure had become more defined. She was a tall, young woman with a head turned sideways at a 90-degree angle. Typical Oz ghost. You generic air ghost. Get your candy ass back to the netherworld. Tale of Yoshi suggests she fell down a flight of stairs, so her broke neck would certainly fit.
早く走れ
I fell down the stairs hundreds of times, man. All I've come out with is with a carpet bun, but and yes, I was naked running down the stairs. Oh. Oh, my neck. Gave my back a shove to get me started, and with no time to object, I unconsciously obliged. Tsukasa ran to, darting ahead of me for a few short moments.
おい化け物こっちだ
Hey, ghost lady, over here!
待ちなさ
Stop! Tsukasa ran as close as he possibly could get to get Yoshi's attention, then turned tail and began sprinting off in the opposite direction.
こっちだぞ化け物
Come get me, you monster!
私このまま一人逃げてもいいの
Doesn't feel right. Should I really escape without him? I was torn on the one hand. I knew this was the best chance, but I couldn't help but worry about what happened to Tsukasa. I stopped for a moment and glanced over my shoulder. He was still running, and the shadowy figure was still in hot pursuit. It's like, she's way too close. You need to take out your charm.
いいから行けって
It's fine. I told you keep going. Once you're out of harm's way, I'll be right behind you. I promise. I still can't believe I fell for it, but it was right about when I realized the truth. Tsukasa had no protective charm. He just made it up so I wouldn't object too strongly to him serve as a decoy as I go away.
やっぱりダメ
No, I can't let him go through with this. Bruh, no. Yes, he put it right there. I wasn't sure exactly what I was getting myself into, but I had to do something, and calling the spirit's name definitely seemed to have an effect.
あなたの名前知ってる
That's right! I know your name.
おいシスター
It's just... what are you doing? At once, the black figure was facing me, though I never saw her turn around. She was flying toward me now, ignoring Tsukasa. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I repeated this like a sutra and stuck one hand in my pocket, grasping onto the one and only item I had stashed in there. What's good, Brev? So you know who I am, then. Like him, I have a protective charm. Tsukasa's care, his beliefs, they were all packed into this pencil. And you get down to it, it's what this charm is, right? I squeezed the nubby little things in my pocket and mentally prepared myself for the confrontation ahead. Confrontation I'd impulsively initiated.
シスター逃げろ
Shido, you have to run!
逃げない
I won't.
逃げないわ
I absolutely will not. God, please protect me. I closed my eyes. I lifted my hand from my pocket and brandished Tsukasa's pencil intently. The gauntlet had been thrown. I was putting a lot of faith into this, and I really hoped I hadn't made a mistake in doing so.
シシドヤイ
My name is Yui Shishido, and my goal is to become a teacher here at this school. I opened my eyes to find that the shadowy spirit Yoshi had stopped dead in her tracks. Did it work? Was the Casa's pencil keeping this vengeful soul at bay? Oh! Why her neck? Why her neck? Why her neck? I don't need a replacement, just die. Suddenly I was whisked off my feet and slammed against. Ooh! She was slammed. You see him down below? Bruh. Bruh, I called out over and over in my mind. He couldn't get away. Bro! What? I wanted to felt to the Sukasa's safety was the only thing keeping me from losing my mind and my head entirely. Like one situation took a complete 180, it was like a miracle. Yoshie Shinozaki! Everyone called fucking Shinozaki in this game. Stop right there! If I had any idea what was happening, I found myself bathed in a gentle light. From this morning? I'm sorry I was unable to protect you, but now at least the evil spirit will spread no farther. It's the old woman who had collapsed in front of my house. She was standing down below me. I looked in a warm glow. The black shadow lunged toward her, and there was a horrific noise, and the old woman was gone. And just like that, I fell into the ground. Whatever Yoshi had done to me, the old woman must have nullified it. Must have been why she came to me this morning, and why she'd come again now. Like I was gonna faint. Scassa ran to my side and gently scooped me off the ground into his arms. Yoshi's spirit was gone. She'd vanished along with the light around us. Around us now. The only sound was the pitter-patter of raindrops on the school roof. Hey, Shishido! Shishido! Tsukasa? Suffered quite a bump in the head from my fall, and was decidedly disorientated, but I still had enough sense to put my arms around Tsukasa's neck. You idiot! Did I tell you to run away? I'm sorry. It's just... I just wanted to protect you. I couldn't bear the thought of losing you. That's what I wanted to say. But instead, I just passed out in his arms. Ooh. I felt as if I was waking from a long, horrible dream. Hey, you okay? 大丈夫か? Early. I don't know, how hard a fall was that? We're in the nurse's office. Can you tell? Nurse's office? It occurred to me to look at my surrounding, probably something I should have done before asking about them. But in my defense, I was out cold. Beige walls, pink curtains, white beds with solid blue covers. This was indeed the school's infirmary, no doubt about it. Why are you... The question is why you're here. How did you pass out on the ground there? So I carried you in. Oh, where exactly? Jeez, did you get a concussion or something? It's right by the school gate. The school gate? That's where you found me? Uh-huh. Ring any bells? I was trapped inside the school and running from Yoshi, wasn't I? Oh, that's right, my arm. It's probably broken. Wait, my arm's okay? Your arm?
夢だったの？
Was it a dream? No,
そん
it
な
couldn't
はずな
have been.
い。だって本当に痛くて。
I mean, it really hurt, and I really thought I was gonna die.
まあ、
Well,
なんか様子が変
you're
だけ
still
ど、
a little out of
とに
sorts,
かく無
but
事でほっとしたよ。
glad you're safe.
こういうのって虫の知らせって言うんだ
Guess you
な。
could say I had gut feeling, maybe.
なんとなく気になってお前ん家に
I
行った
got
ら、
concerned,
お前
stopped
のお
by
母さんに
your house.
学校
Your
に行っ
mom
たって
told
言
me
う
you'd
と、
gone back to school, so I
そした
came
ら
by to
こん
find
なと
you,
ころ
and
に倒れてるんだも
well,
んな。
I found you.
司くん、あの、
Um,
うんうん。
yeah,
とりあえず、
maybe
詳し
time
い
for
話
thanks
は
and
後で
such
聞くから
later
さ。
on. Right now,
ちょっと
there's
待っ
something
て
I've got to do. So hang on a sec.
あ、
Okay.
司くん、行っちゃった。
Where are you going, Tsukasa? I wanted to ask you about Yoshi.
あら、シシドさん、目が覚めたのね。
You're still here? Go home, man. Ah, Shishido. Glad to see you're awake.
先生、
Ma'am?
驚いたわよ。
You gave us both quite a scare. Kunny was pale, as a ghost when he came to get me. Lucky for you, I was working late
ご
tonight.
迷惑をおかけしてすみません。
I'm so sorry to have troubled you.
それはいいのよ。
It's fine, of
でも、
course.
あなた
But
随
you
分う
know,
なされていたか
you're
ら。
really moaning in your
悪い
sleep,
夢
like
で
you're
も見
having
てたんじゃ。
nightmares?
悪い夢。
Nightmares?
そうよ。
It seemed like you
すご
were...
く心配してたわよ。
Kunny was worried sick about you.
そうだ。
It really was just a nightmare then. Maybe that scary story this afternoon just
昼間
was too
に。
much for me.
ともかく、もう大丈夫
Are you feeling a little better now, at least?
はい。
Yeah,
さあ、よかったわ。
that's good. I smiled cheerfully and disappeared behind the partitioning curtain. Laid out outside, I laid myself on the bed once more. It was dead silent. The rain must have let up. The only sound I heard was an occasional cough from the nurse, who was otherwise going about her business quietly.
そういえば、ペンケース。
Pinkis! I thrust my hands into my pockets, not really expecting to find it, but
ちゃんとある。
there it is. Pen case, complete with Tsukasa's pencil. Talisman inside was present and accounted for, which meant that
私、やっ
I
ぱり
made it to my
教室には
classroom.
やっぱり。
Maybe it wasn't a dream after all.
おーい。
Hey. Huh?
司くん、
Oh, Tsukasa, welcome back. I was still trying to remember the exact details about what happened. Then I unexpectedly felt something cold press against my cheek.
これって。
What are you?
お前、
Cafe
朝寝
Ale.
てただろ。
You've
汗
been
も
pretty
かいて
restlessly, you know.
喉乾いたんじゃない
You're
か
sweating
な。
an awful lot, so I figured you might be thirsty.
コーヒー牛乳。
So, here, Cafe Ale.
あ、
I knew it.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Arigato. Arigato. Aruriruda abutara waira naina. Aburiruda. Aburiruda. Scott's went out of his way just to buy this for me. It's a lovely gesture. How could I possibly
お前
refuse?
さ、明日
Hey,
というか、
this is more,
もう
or I
今
guess today now.
日推薦の試験だろ。何時からだ？
But either way, don't you have an entrance exam to take? What time does it start?
9時。
At 9?
あと4時間か。
So 4 hours. We've been here the whole time?
もう。
The teacher's, she's working late? It's past midnight, bruh. The hell you mean you're working late? You work a 24-hour shift? God, I don't even want to think about that right now. Not after the day I just had. I paid for hell enough. I was in tears. I had no idea why, but maybe it's because I was so relieved not to be alive. Okay, Shishido.
よし。
You stand?
ちょうどいいから、お前にいい
How
もの
much
見
this
せて
ride?
やるよ。
I'm gonna show you something good.
いいもの。
Something good?
おう、
Yeah, or rather, it's something I really want you to see. You're up to it.
Sure, I guess. My nose was still running, but my heart felt a lot lighter. I no longer felt threatened by this school. I was comfortable and safe. She was at the nurse's office. Oh my god, just blah 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 blah. Look, Shishido. We're here. What? This isn't this just the walkway between the buildings? Just wait. You'll see in a minute. Is he gonna confess? Will you be my girlfriend? Can I touch one titty? To apologize for what happened yesterday. But I just wasn't sure what to say. Bro. Bingo. Here we go. Huh? I found Tsukasa's pointing finger and... Oh, beautiful. An episode of this... Some U-type shit. What? Can I touch one titty? It's so stupid. Can I show you my gun closet? Here's my bacon, egg, and cheese collection. That's beautiful. What an absolute stunning sunrise. It's actually the sunset. Huh? What is it, bruv? You said her exam was in 4 hours. It's either 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Bro. It's gorgeous. The whole town is painted orange. It's like you're back in good spirits again. Kiss. Kiss. This is the place that you're talking about? This is supposed to be a horror game. I'm gonna fucking date in sim, man. Yeah, it is. You've been keeping the spell from me all this time? So why now? Why are you showing it to me today? No reason. Really? No reason, huh? I couldn't think of a reason, but I didn't say anything. Just seemed kind of far-fetched. Far-fetched. Impossible. I wish I was confessed on top of a school building like some idiot. Idiot gal. Pick your nose and eat it, gal. I am the realest gal. I am the realest gal. Feeling okay? Your face is really red. What? It is? You aren't feeling faint, are you? No, it's nothing like that. It's... Yeah, the sun. It's just the way the lighting is playing off of my skin, that's all. Oh, okay. Boys can be so dense sometimes. You know, fucking idiots. You're so stupid, you're stupid. That's kind of sexist, low-key, man. Good luck on the exam, by the way. You head back now and get ready. You should be able to make it. Arigato. That's what I like about you, Tsukasa. Huh? Gotta be like some idiot. Also, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's like Michael Jackson and Speed Demon. I'm sorry. Mike. I told you bring me a bad guy and you give me Michael Jackson? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm doing something cultured. For what?
Ow!
Oh my...
no! Don't stretch my opening so much! I feel like I've been violated.
Bro, it's the calmest Who did that? Fuck you. That was the calmest shit. Oh, my neck, man. My neck, man. Huh. You like Morgana, yeah? Well, it's just that yesterday things might have seemed a little awkward between us. After talking about that school legend, remember?
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
I
そんなこともあったっけ？
remember something like that.
そんなこともって私
You
は
mean
結
something
構
like
気に
that?
してたんだけどな。
I was really bothered by it, you know?
女子はほんと細かいこと気にするよな。
Yeah, you girls are obsessed over the littlest things sometimes. Me, I didn't think any of it.
そっか。
Really? No. I let out another sigh and turned back toward the morning sun, stretching my arms skyward as the wave of exhausting air became me. Oh, please, waffle.
やっぱり夢
It really was just a dream, huh? It was only just a dream. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. Oh, bruh, throwback. I'm not
ちょっと
interested.
シシド、動くなよ。
Oh, hey, Shisho, don't move. Kiss her.
そのまま。
Stay right there, just like that. Kiss her. Kiss her. What?
これって
See?
シシド。
嘘
Is he really going to? He grabs her head, pulls it down, and then farts in her face. That's what's gonna happen. I don't want to look.
これ大丈夫か？
What happened here? Huh? My arm, for some reason, was staring down at me intently.
何よ紛らわしいな。
What the hell is he doing?
で
Oh,
やだ
what's that? So I had no idea that was there. Bro. Bro.
痛そうだな。
Looks like it hurts.
全然痛くないけど。
It doesn't hurt at all, actually, but...
けど
What?
うんなんで
Never
も
mind. It's nothing. Even a wry smile and gently put my arm in his... my friend's grip. Hey, Tsukasa?
Huh?
Yeah.
帰る前に
Before we go home, I have a favor to ask
な
you.
んだよ。
Onegai. What is it?
で
Would you suck my ass? Would you mind if we held hands? See, that's worse. That's the worst question. That's too lewd. Held hands? Yeah, it's just drill. Or is that asking too much?
なんでという彼の言葉にはなんとなく
When he asked why I wanted to do this, I've read him his own line. Just told him no reason.
そっと指先を掴んだだけの軽いものだったけど
We joined fingertips for the first
私は
time.
お互いの
Just really
心
felt
が
like
繋
it
がっ
was
ているのを
I was
感じた
connected
気
to
がした
another person's heart.
とて
We
も
were feeling so happy. Aww. 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 Aw, bruh.
ゆい先生
It's Yui. Yeah.
つ
かさ
ゆい先生ってば
It's Yui, please. What was I dreaming again? I was holding Tsukasa hand, though. It's Yui, your hand. Eh? Yeah. What?
やっと起きた
Good. You're awake. Huh? What? Mochida?
そうだよ持田聡だよ
That's right, it's Satoshi Mochida.
と
I was still dazed. I had no idea what was going on. This is so long, man.
あら
Oh my! Ara! I didn't realize I was talking about. My hat. Holding Mochida's hand.
やだごめん
Like
なさ
some
い
next
私ったら
nonce. Excuse me. Please, I'm so sorry.
いいけどさ
It's no problem, though.
Yui-sensei.
I have to say, you have a really strong grip, Miss
あ
Yui.
らそう
No, do
こ
I
れでも
know?
昔
The
は
past
通わ
sons are
ず
now
泣
for
かない
her.
美少女として
Oh, she still got a bruise on her
名
arm.
だけど
She got the bruise on her arm.
と
Um,
それ
I
ど
was
こ
like,
から
do I
突っ込ん
respond
だ
to that?
手厳しいわね
I could say something nice.
ちょっと待って
Wait,
どうして
wait a minute.
持田
Why are
君
you here,
がこっちに
Mochida?
それさっき話したじゃん
Well, that's what I told you earlier, didn't I? I guess I shouldn't be surprised you don't remember anything.
何も
What am I supposed to remember exactly?
さっき俺の作ったおかゆ食って
A little while ago, you ate some porridge
寝たじゃないか
I made
その
and
時
took
話したのに
I made and took medicine before passing out again. I told you everything then. You did?
本当に綺麗さっぱり覚えて
Have
な
you
い
seriously forgotten all of that?
全然
Completely.
笑えないよもう
Don't laugh. Jeez. Just
あれ
sighed.
山崎
That's
先生からの
notes.
届け物
Mr. Yamazaki.
もしかしてわ
Wait,
ざわざ
did
そ
you
れ
come
を
all this way to
届けに来
deliver
てくれたの
those?
そうだよ
Yeah.
そしたらゆい
when
先生が
I
あんまり
did,
ひどい状態だったから
in a pretty bad way, so that made you pour some porridge.
あキッチン借りていいって言ったのはモネだから
Oh, don't worry. I had permission. Monet said I could borrow your kitchen. Monet did he?
ゆい先生
Also,
玄
Miss
関の
Yui,
鍵は閉めない
leaving
と
your
不
front
法
door
侵害だ
unlocked is really dangerous.
あら開いてた
Oh, was it open?
今回ばかりは
No, like I was the one to discover that. Maybe be more careful.
気をつけるわ
Duly noted. Thanks.
なんで笑
This is
う
something funny.
持田君
No,
私のお母さんみたいだから
you just sound like my mother.
うわ複雑
Yikes. I didn't think like I like the implications there. I didn't mean to laugh. Mochida looked at me. My poor sense of humor.
でもまあ
Oh,
だいぶ
I'm
元気
sure
に
you
なって
seem a lot
きた
better
みたい
now
で
than
よかった
you were when I got here. So that's something.
そうみたい
I feel better too.
結構寝てたもんなゆい先生
You slept like a rock, Miss Yui.
そうね
That's right.
確
Woke
か
up this morning feeling dizzy and chilled.
めまいがして
I called in sick.
学校
Put
に
out
お休
food
み
for
の電話を
Monet,
し
and
て
I remember a thing
モネ
after
と
that.
あれコンビニ行ったんじゃないの
You should remember going to the convenience
コン
store?
ビニ
Konbini?
うん
Yeah.
冷却シートと弁当があって
Cold packs and snacks. Let's see.
ほらこれ
Here,
レシー
look.
トの時間
The time on the receipt. It was this morning. Oh, you're right.
もしかしてゆい先生
Did you possibly not remember going to the store?
ああもう
Ah,
しっか
my
りしてくれ
knee.
よ
Amazing here.
Pajama de
That's just
dekatari shite
seriously,
nayo
you
na.
need to pull yourself together. You didn't go out in your pajamas or anything, did you?
そんなことは
No,
な
I
いと思う
don't
けど
think I did.
どうかな
I won't be surprised. Don't try and hide behind that laugh.
ごめん
Sorry, sorry.
町田君
Are you taking care of me this whole time, Machida?
うん
Uh-huh.
そう
Oh,
遅く
I'm
まで
really
ごめん
sorry you
な
had
さ
to
いね
stay this late.
It's already past 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Ugh.
おかゆまだちょっと残ってるから
There's
腹減
still
ったら食べて
porridge
よ
left. If you get hungry.
Thanks.
あとそれから
And I brought these too. In a
冷
supermarket?
蔵庫を見たら何もなかったからさ
There wasn't anything in the fridge when I checked, so I figured I might as well. Oh my god, they talk for so long.
これ
That's
風邪の時ってビタミンを取るといいんだろ
Vitamin.
それ食べて早くよ
Vitamin.
町田君
what's it that one?
Na da 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 da. Let's get away. I should go.
あ大丈夫
Is
道
he
わかる
okay?
かしら
You're on your way back? If you'd like, I could take you at least part of the way.
大丈夫だよ
It's fine.
ゆい先生は
Just go back to sleep, Miss Yui.
まだ本調子じゃないんだし
Not better yet. And besides, it's safe for a woman to walk alone at night. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Seeing how much you care just makes my heart skip a beat. Oh, it doesn't now. I just saw your titty. Huh? Your pants fell. Huh? Not sure you should be saying something like that to me, Miss Yui.
なんで
Why not? Oh, yeah. Who's Casa, Miss Yui? Is he your boyfriend? Wait, why'd I read all of that? Oops. How did you?
ゆい先生寝てる時ずっ
You
と
kept calling his name in your sleep. Tsukasa. Tsukasa. You cried. This was some sort of wonderful dream.
誰なんだよ
So who is he? A crafty Mochida twat. He's getting an F.
それ
That's a cheated to answer.
司君はね
Tsukasa was my first love.
初恋の人
I'm sick of these first loves, man. The CEO met his first love and kicked out his wife and child for his first love. His first love got pregnant, and his ex-wife now was trying to get revenge on his first love.
その様子じゃゆい先生はよっぽど
I haven't seen a bunch of them in a while. Judging by your actions, I really must have seriously been ahead of me with him. Huh?
だって
You thought I was Tsukasa. It was unbelievable.
やだ
What are you saying?
これ
Face was beat red.
別のせいよ
That's just my fever, I swear.
まあいいや
You believe whatever you want to believe.
あんまり
Come on.
花をからかわないで
Whatever happened to respecting your elders? Shouldn't mess with adults.
だってこんな
You're
ゆ
on
い
our
先
firm
生
today. We never get to see you like this. Oh my god, you lot keep talking, man.
やばいそろそろ
Crap, I have to get going. Yuka's gonna be really angry with me.
今日はありがとね
It's everything. It's dark out, so please be careful on your way home.
はーいそれじゃあ先生食事をきちんととって頑張って早く治してくれよ
あれ
I'm fucked up. I'll take this in no time.
ファイト
Fight!
ありがとう
Arigato.
いい
Arigato.
な町田君は
Like a kid.
マジかあの子は生徒だぞ
Better be careful though. He's my student after all.
おいで
Rimone, sleep with mommy tonight. Monsieur Tsukasa.
I don't know what happened to him, man. I don't care about that. Oh, shit. Kaiko. Trying to go past events. Fuck off. Player Purgatory. Okay, so apparently this chapter is a lot shorter. So we're gonna do it because I'd like to finish the game. But first, I need a break. I need a break. Get your vibing short, son. Yes, 5 black people. Dream of butterfly. Or is life a dream? Don't wanna wake up. Yes, I'm not here. I'm not the guy who's not that little guy. That's all I could she's so clever, lying on him, man. Number one. This is something that's in there. Oh, the mirror, riding on a car. I'll see the root is riding on she's there. The left eye, I'm listening. For the I know you're I'm the guy you can love and say and they call that I do. Secret Nikki Purr. You're saying also the day. I know you know. I'm a papa. Say the door. Say the door. Say go ahead, intro, man. It's a shame that I don't have a thing on this account. Because I would have gone. Really gonna keep it going deep down, yeah, knowing. Oh, such a good intro, bruh. Both moonlight shines, and the sun shines down on us. Purgatory. I am your tormentor. Our friendship will last forever and never die. Fuck off. The lights on the ceiling were spinning, moving in and out of one another, alternating between hazy and distinct. There was hazy and distinct, and forming a spiral. I was being jerked along the ground. My legs were heavy, like heavy sacks of rocks. I could feel every step he took vibrate across my entire body. I couldn't do anything to stop it. I could no longer move of my own accord. I just kept getting dragged inch by inch across that filthy floor, and then eventually he stopped and threw me down and rolled over hard. Whoa. I was helpless before him. Piece of chocolate had fallen out of my pocket. Pretty sure it did anyway. I wasn't about to let anyone else have it. Give it back, you bastard! Large man took my crumpled form, roughly flipped me back over by the legs, as if I were nothing more than just a doll. Her face had never been in the hallway, and looked right into my eyes. Is it? Was I going to be killed now? God, please, no. I was terrified, but not entirely. After all. She's coming to save me. I know she is. She'll always come. She's one of my friends. Book of Shadows, episode. Oh, nice quick start. Thank you. Purgatory. Hey, yo, yeah. Yo. Emi-chan, Hasuki, Tokomito, Yorma Anata. Emi-chan, Nanigaski, wait, fuck. Strawberry booth. Strawberry buffet mo yorma anata. Emi-chan, hi, Nanigaski, Toki and cream mo yorma anata. Mina, hi, Nanigaski, daisuku ice cream. It's like a Polonia Mall? Polonia Mall? Polonia Academy? I'm gonna be a star. I'm making a remix, bro. Sonic Banish, no Banish. Twinkly Gertie. But I do not care. Club Beta. Incredibly cute. I'll try to catch some of them I can. How about going to Ice? Twinkly. Join the program. Bro, I couldn't care less, man. Huh? Get back to the silly shit. You always stand like this? Mine's met with Mayus. Thanks, Sayaka. Twinkle's the best. I like him in love. They're awesome. I mean, they're in last also. Oh, I remember. Check it out. This out. You've got it down, girl. Oh, I think your hip movements are teensy bit off. I just bit my tongue out. Beta. Just keep talking, man. Hey, check it out. I bought a towel. Dude, you can get towels. Towel it. Number 1 fan. That's excellent. I have to buy one next to myself. It's only 9. Hey, Sayaka, let's say we drop by Gus on the way back. Come on. Let's get ourselves some sweets to eat. That's perfect. Pretty sweet to me. Wait on. Oh my god, who? Strawberry milk, yorma anata. Bro, I'm skipping this until the horrifying shit, man. Bro, yap!
心配だよさやか。このところあんまり休めてないんじゃない？顔に出ていた疲労は完璧に消してきたの。ただのエキストラだよ。
Just an extra.
この後ろでずーっと。
Oh my
あのね
gosh.
お願い。なほたん顔だ。うちのリスナーさんたちも私たちの関係知ってるから。
What?
何より私がなほたん。
Okay.
ほら
It's so random, listen. I couldn't care less about that mask.
たまになほちゃんは猫に、私は飼い主さん。じゃあギャラは金の猫か？どういうことなんだぜ？
Oh my god.
スターミルクプリンスペシャルとバター。
Strawberry blueberry popping, bala bala bala.
明日行くよ。仕事。
Bro, I'm scared. I really don't care. But I have to play it till it's next chapter.
なほちゃんが住んでる。事情があって。
Due to various circumstances, now I've been commuting to school from here rather than living with her
先
parents.
生に弟子にしてもらうために転がり込んだった。
Don't care either. Oh, who's this? Oh.
寒くなかったかい？
Huh? You're the guy that was killing people, I'm sure.
さあ、奥へ行きましょう。先生の前だと、なほちゃんはいつものクール。広くゆったりとしたリビングは、和風なイメージとベトナム系
She's
の
not Japanese or Vietnamese.
荷物はその辺に置いてください。自由にくつろいでね。
Put on the Darjeeling W.
なほちゃんに誘われて、いくらするのかわからない高級そうな。
You lot talk so fucking much. Oh, what happened?
深いヒーローの自
The
然
hell? Oh, these lot all went in together.
そっと口の中に溶かし込む。
I still don't care.
田口さんもういないよ。だいぶ先に行ったと思う。ひどい。
またゆっくり遊びに来てください。夜道。
ありがとうございました。失礼します。
失礼します。
響先生の家を出ると、なほちゃんが先の角まで送ってくれた。今日一日
Feel it cool against your cheeks?
ついでに私たちはもう一度
なほくん、君の見つけてきてくれた天神小学校の件。これが、この取材が実現すれば。
Oh, so she dragged her in when she didn't really need to. Japan, some freaky ass motherfuckers. Yeah, from that sound, man. that didn't help its case.
してないよ。
That is not breathing. Just a dream? I have to write this down. The Underground Investigation File 2, K Prefecture, Heavenly Hills Elementary. From the inner investigation, further progress. Encountered fierce spiritual resistance while simply researching the Shinozaki estate. Right side of the body paralyzed. Left eardrum ringing. Orbs visible in photographs. Influence confirmed. Severe dizziness, nausea, bloody, BM experience. Symptoms persist for weeks. And unrelenting nightmares on top of all that.
Kurusehi. Also the living better than me. I'm just lone prayer. Keep spitting on the cold track. Spit them bars.
私の名前は
私の名前はマッキさん。
全国の心霊スポットを回り、依頼者の不安を取り除いたり、可能なも
My
の
name
は
is
解
Nana
決したりしてい
Sayanoki.
る。
I travel the country investigating reports of haunted locations. Bro, stop using this word. Clients' fears in general can
私
help.
の周りには最近、
Recently, strange unpleasant things that have begun happening to me.
先月調査を開始
I've
した
been
レジョン
investigating
そ
haunted
れまで経験したこと
sort
が
of
ない
haunted
ほどの
ground for the
強
last
力な
month.
自然体を
I
連れて
got
きて
an
しまった。
malevolent, more powerful
平たく言うと、強力な
will,
人形。現地から持ち帰ってきた
willpower.
呪術用の片白。これがきっと強く作用しているんだと思う。さっきファミレスでさやかにラジオに出ないって誘われた時、私が迷ったのはこれ。
Bro, stop this fucking yapping. Get to the fucking game, bro.
風邪ひいちゃいますよ、先生。
What that previously was just filler.
よく眠ってる。先生。先生、昨日徹夜だったから。よいしょ。やっぱり先生と田口さんだけで。先生のもう。
Bro, I just want to play the game.
先生は逆に私のことを心配して。
No, I want some gameplay. I couldn't care less about this. I couldn't care less about news law.
午前11時になりました。
The time is now 11 in the morning. Here's the latest news of the day.
東京
Body of a high school girl was discovered in the plaza near the escalators at the southeast exit to Tokyo Shinjuku Station. Good morning, Nao. I wanted to talk to you about Tension urban legend you found. I really think it might be too dangerous to bring you along, so Taguchi and I should probably go by ourselves. She's not here. Gakusei. This is a no.
先生、私
With my junior mentor, you are go to any length.
天神町で行った
Based on my findings from the Attention Town records, I feel more confident that it is possible to return from the school using the escape plan we
霊
discussed.
に対する耐性を持たない
But you and Taguchi don't have the ability to resist spirits like I do. It would be far too dangerous in there for just the two
今
of
日
you.
学校から帰った
So
ら
when I get
や
home
はり
from
私
school
も
today,
一緒に篠崎
I'll be
さんとのお見舞い
joining
を
you
行います
and performing the charm of Sachiko Shinozaki.
本当に成功するかどうか
I don't hold that much.
うまく潜入できればきっといいネタゲットできますよね
But if it was, you're seriously gonna get a scoop and all scoops.
先生のお仕事第3回
What's happening?
編集部が評価してくれたら美味しいもの
My goodness, that's what's happening.
なほより
I made a lightning strike a third time for you to reach the editorial department and you really owe me dinner. Now,
Aha. Hee-hee-ha. Hee-hee-ha. I'm actually, like, my sanity bar, man. Can we get to the school, bruv?
午前の収録が終わってすぐに学校に来た
Get to the school. I don't really care.
校舎と校舎の
Oh.
いたいたなほた
Bro. Come, Japan, man. Japan. What am I looking at? What is this? This is a horror game, bro.
now.
その場所にやっぱりお昼休みの学校の屋上で
Okay, what am I playing? It's finally off my fucking screen. Bro, I want to get to the point when they actually go. I don't care about this. I don't care about the law. Miss Yui's law is fine. Is that blood? Huh? Let's get to the good part. Let's skip to the girlfriend. What the fuck? Now we go to the good bit. What's the matter? It's nothing. I just felt dizzy for a second.
Well, the camera's on you, so wear your cutest face, okay?
Roger that. Fucking child. Sachiko. Okay, we're back. Start with the listener mail.
Alright, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. The topic of this week's Try to Do a Thing workshop is... I'm gonna go now, please. I mean, no. Come on, be a sport.
Oh my god. Who cares? Go back to the ghost, bruv. I actually couldn't give less of 8. Go to the scary part. I thought this was supposed to be fucking What was that? Oh, something's happening. Some kind of seizure? Oh, yeah. Sachiko's doing something to them. Bro, that was so funny, man. Hibiki. No, I promise I'll play properly next week, but like, I genuinely couldn't. After having read all that stuff, and it was just it's just fucking filler. I didn't even get to move around. That's just the annoying part. I didn't get to fucking move. I don't give a shit. You're watching me, man. I don't care. It wasn't about her. Nani? See, I told you they went without her.
私はゆっくりと話しかけて、なおちゃん
That's because you told them, man.
教えて。力にならせ。え、お願い。目に涙をいっぱい溜めて懇願するなほちゃんに、きっと差し迫った理由があるんだと。
Okay, there we go.
このところ
No, they're still not. They're still not doing that. Get to it. Get to it. Why do you keep switching bodies? It's so confusing, man. What? It's so. Sakito, we bet. You said it twice, right? In your head? Okay. Now it's time to pull this thing apart. Make sure you use your nails. Don't let go. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Something impossible is happening. You perform the ritual just as Maho was instructed, and then this floor swallowed us whole. Ah. Yes. And then... My butt itches. Oh, dust or sand filling my mouth. Spread to my feet. Ooh. Hack. Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit, this is more important than this. Prince Andrew to give up all his titles and honors, including Duke of York. You've been caught out, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, my watch died. My watch died. No more, fucking... So he can never become king. Oh god, it can be real, can it? I need to go home. To forget this place ever existed, but I realized I never asked now how to cross back over with her stuck in here. This is my top priority. I absolutely had to find Nao. I'm sure she hadn't accounted for the possibility that we'd wind up in different spots once we got here. I mean, he did. If everyone else died ahead of him. The thing is, because Harry already renounced the throne, or renounced his royal duties, he was a lot closer than you thought. Oh, finally we get to play. What? I forgot how to play now. Bomb shelter.
is this? What am I?
Bird in the basket when, oh, when you come out.
Am I hearing things? That's a child's voice, isn't it? Yeah, this isn't elementary school after all.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares, bro?
Lights flickered. I could swear I saw something up on the path ahead. It was just my eyes playing tricks on me, right? Is somebody there?
Oh. Okay, man.
Is this the bathroom? I'm in, like, a cave. There's a bathroom in here? No matter how I looked at it, the thing about this place seemed like an elementary school in any way. There are lights on the ceiling and support beams to prevent cave-ins, so it certainly wasn't a naturally formed cavern either. I mean, there's even indoor plumbing down here.
What the fuck is that?
No, thank you.
There's a child by the door, bruv.
Actually, you did have to go. There's a limit to how dirty and disgusting a bathroom stall can get before I used to close myself in there. I guess I just have to hold it.
Look, ew! Oh, man. Why peeking at me?
I heard the voices of children who seemed to be in pain or distress.
Nah, shut up. Shut up. Death room? Bro, it keeps going. Body pull. Yeah, shut up, man. Get her children calling for me. And guarding for me to find them. I don't care where you are, man. The child's voice is playing. One, two. part is horrifying, man.
Oh, more. Oh, what is this place? Where even am I?
Stop, I don't like this at all. There are children laughing. Among the voices, I heard the sound of a door opening. Bro. Stop. That actually freaked me out.
I didn't think this place could get any darker, but this room proved me wrong. It's completely and utterly devoid of all light. Only indication as to its size was the bloop sound of dripping water from somewhere inside. Based on the echo, it didn't seem to echo too big. I was perfectly content to leave it at that. Honestly, but I couldn't, because I knew now Gabe might have been in there, seized with fear and panic. She usually kept a cool head, sure, but I just seen what she looked like, but she didn't, and I was worried, and worried the hell out of me, so I had to know. Oh. No response. Not that I heard, anyway. That dripping wasn't very loud, but it echoed enough it could conceivably obscure the sound of a person's voice. As long as I kept the door to this room open, the pale light of the corridor would filter in and I'd be able to see the exit. I may not have illuminated much, but at least I'd be able to find my way out in a pinch, so I swallowed my fear and walked into the darkness. Gross! What's that smell? Stinks to high heaven. Something rotting in here. Ew, spilled all over my back. I think I smacked my hand against my leg, trying to knock off whatever was stuck to it. What is this? Metallic smell was so thick, I almost couldn't breathe. Was it blood? Did I just wipe blood into my hand? No, it couldn't be. I got a sudden itch in my thigh, so impulsively I reached down and scratched it. Yeah, and doing nothing, a small rice-sized bead stuck to the ball of my finger. But in all its consuming darkness, I had no way to tell what it was. It felt awful, like a grain of rice, though. In smushing and smearing like one when I needed it between my thumb and my forefinger. Ugh. What is this thing? Skin for my thigh? Crap, I hope not. The lights? God, what is this place?
What are fireworks, man? Oh, it's Diwali. My bad.
The source of the horrible smell suddenly clear. It was absolutely drenched from wall to wall.
Water. Now wall to wall.
And the ceiling floor with human blood and
Sarah.
How many gallons of blood must there have been to coat this entire room?
6 liters.
The worst part was none of it was dry. It was all wet. It was all fresh. There were indistinguishable chunks of flesh and bone everywhere. Just what kind of twisted things was in this room? Was this room being used for?
That's my itching thigh. And again with my finger. I looked down at my leg. Once blood ran cold. What?
かゆくて無意識にかいていた私の足
Swarm of little bugs was wriggling around my
指
legs.
の腹にも潰れて2匹
That's not what I squished between my fingers,
ソッ
but
クスの上に
there
も
were many more.
靴と足の
They
隙
were
間
on
にも
my skirt and socks, even inside my shoes.
パニックを起こして
Into
私
a
は
state
虫
of
がいっ
total
ぱいついてい
panic.
る靴
I
を
threw off my shoes and began frantically brushing myself up with
ス
my
カートの
arms.
裾を掴んで
I grabbed the hem of my skirt and the collars of my socks and shook the hell out of them, too, trying to knock as many bugs off my body as I could.
よろけた私は
Something around, I accidentally put in the heel of my slick into a muddy puddle of red liquid. My mind went blank with disgust.
気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い
Gross,
気持ち悪い
gross, gross, gross. I can't take this anymore. That's Sayaka. This was just a slaughterhouse.
殺場だ
It's a place where livestock was chopped into meat.
自然なんだ
It's perfectly natural. There was nothing unusual about this room at all. The blood, the chunks of flesh, and the bone, probably from animals. Disgusting ass. The buckets littered the room. Each one was stuffed with reddish-black globs of meat, and quivering yellow and white liquid. And most of them, they were like bones adorning the surface. One of them seemed to be a far more horrid stew than the others. And that's because one of them was full of arms, human arms, several of them, jutting out above the bucket lip and practically waving passers-by. Streams are just strange beasts, as they basically override all sense of logic and reason within a person's mind. Quite naturally, quite automatically, in my shock, a scream forced its way out from inside my body, from the very pit of my stomach. My senses had become razor sharp. I could faintly hear footsteps approaching from the hall outside the room. My stomach tightened, stopping the next scream in my throat. I was sure of it. In the corridor just outside this room was something was coming this way. Judged by the sound, sure it wasn't Naho. Another scream threatened to slip out. I quickly stifled it. Last thing I needed was to give away my position. Where this was, it was getting closer and closer. I had to act. The hallway outside was just a straight shot, so escaping the room without being seen wasn't an option. Hiding was my only hope. But hiding where? It was Dead by Daylight, but footsteps approaching fast, so I ran over to the large cabinet on the other side of the room. Please open. Doors opened without difficulty, but they were sort of automatically closed after when left unattended. Well, no time for second guessing now. I turned around and jabbed myself end first into the closet, grabbing the edges of the closing door with my fingers and pulling them for all my worth. Ugh. Get my body into the cramped closet. I prayed silently for the footsteps to pass by this room. And the person making those footsteps was probably the same person who turned the light on in here. So I didn't honestly hold out much hope. Every my thoughts grew darker. Worst case scenarios began flashing through my mind, one after another. I grasped my quivering mouth and violently shaking shoulders in a vain attempt to calm myself down. Pushed my eyes shut.
and willed myself to swallow any sounds that may otherwise have leaked out. Oh, no, please help me.
扉の隙間から部屋の中の様子が伺えた。
Maybe through the gap in the door,
と願った私の
my fears
祈
would
りを蹴散らすように
confirmed.
部屋の
I was
中
no
に
longer
誰かが
alone
入
in
って
this room.
部屋に入ってきたそれは
Thing that was in here was with me. It was horrible.
人
He
というよ
seemed
りは
not quite
なん
human,
だかよく
but not really anything else either. And whatever he was, I was scared to death of him.
いや確か
On
に
second
その姿
thought,
だけど
maybe he was human. He just had a grotesque face and abnormally large
非
body.
常に大きな体
Imagine a zombie-like
私の想
disposition.
像をはるか
It's
に
horrifying.
その男は気絶していた様子の女の子を肩
Body
に
of
乗
a
せていた
girl tossed over his shoulder.
部屋の中央にあるあの血
Walked
まみれ
over
の
to the
机に
blood-covered
歩み寄る
table
と
at the center of the room and finally threw her down onto it. Oh, that's the kid, the 10-year-old.
不思議なうめき声を上げて覚醒する
I don't know agony she came to. I thought she was still alive. Legs had been severed at the thigh. Like completely cut off. Who could anyone even do something like that? Ugh. The man straddled the girl and tied both her arms into metal restraints attached to the table. What was he planning to do to her? It's coming this way. No, 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 please, no. Ugh. I passed right by the standing closet, instead of turning his attention toward the nearby corner of the room where he began rummaging through a toolbox. He was utterly careless about it, tossing aside any tools he didn't need. Hammers and drills were clanging on the ground, with some sliding onto the table. Number 2 fell. He bent down and scooped it up. If he had hidden under the table, I absolutely wouldn't have been found just now. For long, he put out a large pair of pliers, returning to the girl's side and once again stepped onto the table which shadowed her body. Ugh. Oh my god. What is he gonna do with those? Exactly? Ruthlessly, these enormous beasts clamped down on the squirming girl's cheeks and ooh! As far as I was able to determine from my vantage point, he forced her mouth open and shut plies. Ugh. Oh! He adjusted his grip on the handle and it. Ugh. I can't read this, man. Ugh. No, 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 no. Tears streamed down my face and began peeing myself. Oh, you're definitely gonna smell. And was pulling at the bottom of the cabinet. And stop. Contracting my stomach, forcing myself to stop peeing. When if it leaked out from here, give my position away, I'd be gone for sure. Someone immediately felt a sudden denial of pain with a painful cramp. Please don't do this now. The man tossed the severed tongue. The bucket containing the tongue slowly disappeared from the room. Somebody did just die out there. It's a shock. What I'd seen literally scared the piss out of me. Get out of this room. If I stayed in here until he came back, on my hiding place, I could easily be the next one to die on that table. Slowly and shakily, opened the cabinet doors and reemerged. Oh my god. I was still on as a board. It was looked alive, albeit. Ugh. Bro. I stared at this fresh corpse and felt so many conflicting emotions welling up inside me. I exited the room, fighting back more screams from the pit of my stomach that seemed insistent on coming out. That poor girl, man, she was only 10. No, what is this? Please, from dream, please, let me move more, please. I knew it wasn't a dream. Again, this is real. A different grade from any reality I've ever known before. My brain was quickly nearing its breaking point, and stupefying fog cloud in my mind circuits. Please help me. Days passed in a sweltering, isolated bunker. Eat. My cell phone battery ran out after a while. My watch died too. I was lost, but I never stopped looking for now. I hadn't eaten anything. I hadn't drank anything. And I'd slept so many times I couldn't even begin to estimate how long I'd been trapped here. The chocolate my mom gave me was still in my pocket. I couldn't bring myself to eat it. I look at it as representing more important bond between me and her. Our friendship will last forever. It will never die. No. Save me, please. You sick though. Yummy. Oishii. Rengoku? That's so funny. That's his name. Oishi. Tasty. Clear. I'm finally done. Shangri-La. Mako? Next week, we own chapter 5, 5th chapter, Shangri-La. I'ma read out, cause I wanna. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't add it as a thing, did I? That's why I was so confused, like why you said that. I couldn't see it on the thing. So you said Jin, Kiryu, and you. I love how like Kiryu's last name Kiryu is the only one of his last name first. Ish. I forgot to add the enter text thing.
So the void gin. You saying it again? Snow carry you, marry you. Cause do you use like one more, man? I need it for my Sunny for that last chapter, man. No, don't cancel, bruh. I need it for my Sunny. Dream of butterfly. We're not making out the hood. Yeah, while I look for someone to read. Dream of butterfly. Oh, it's life a dream. Don't wanna wake up. Cause I'm happy here. I'm not the kain sa natata na nakata. Ang sense of source in what you know to I'm I sort of want to she's a goodbye. Mima hold on me why you're too new to the sand in the arena the life that you have messed here what's on a day I know you're
Hi, I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
go live. Say that go ahead, man.
Mami 사랑해.
Mami 사랑해. One more for the homies. That shit's so loud. Persona for the persona. Well, I haven't rated Dizzy in ages because Dizzy just. I didn't realize Dizzy got VTuber, that's how much. It's fire though. Oh, fuck off, man.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Bye, man. Bye, man. We're
Please
not making that.
give me a moment, and I'll be right with you.
We're not making out the hood.
Toilet seems to
Thanks,
be
Nick.
not
I mean, you Nick. Throw in English, bro. We have a great weekend. Also, follow Ultimate Persona. You're not content, right? Bye, y'all. My fellas.